dog in the intro today. All right, let's get this chat popped up properly. Bang, bang, boom, bitch. All right, we got that. We got that. See what kind of build we got. I'm gonna have to end up diving into something else today as far as character type. I feel like this character's not always doing it. What up, Rise? How you been, homie? Critical hit earns runes, but I'm not doing criticals really. Is there anything better that I could use? What up, Ruth? The week's not bad. I can't complain. Looking forward to tomorrow. Not for any specific reason, but looking forward to tomorrow. That was very random to say when there's not any specific reason, but I'm telling myself that tomorrow things is gonna be a good day tomorrow, I guess is why in my mind. I just have this feeling tomorrow's gonna be a good day. Hopefully. Watch me be wrong and like the world ends or some shit like that. And then we're just never trust me. I mean, not that it'll matter at that point. What up, Strawberry? Don't die, I know. But yeah, the push-up thing, I was doing that the other day. We did 50 the other day. Actually, I owe 10 more. So I'm gonna wait. Once some people get in here, we'll do the first 10, and then we'll dive in, because I owe 10. I got to it, I couldn't even do anymore last time, because it was just back-to-back, kept doing push-ups. That shit fucked me up. Good, bro. I got hospitalized last weekend because I went quite insane, but I'm good now, my guy. Loving life. That's what I like to hear. I mean, I don't want that you got hospitalized, but I'm happy that you're feeling good, loving life. Things are moving in the right direction, hopefully. That's what I like to see. Good for you, my guy. Right, the push-ups might end up killing me. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. Improve stance breaking when wielding two armaments. HP restored when using cured meats, medicinal boluses, etc. Do I go for this instead? We might go for that one instead. Let's see what else we got. So the one that we have currently is crystal darts in possession at the start of expedition. Fire attack power, because I feel like the fire attack power being up is a good thing. But this could be good too. Improved damage negation at low HP. Dexterity +3. I'm just trying to think of the best build, because we gotta get a win. I can't go another day without a win. I'm watching this one streamer, and don't get me wrong, she's a Dark Souls vet. Like, she's been doing this shit forever. She beat Elden Ring using the Dance Dance Revolution dancing thing. So she beat it like using her feet. She beat it with one hand on a controller at a time. Like, so she can only use one hand. And she never leveled up past level 1, and she beat Elden Ring. So she's nasty with this game. But looking at her shit, she got like 28 completed runs and like 32 deaths. I've got 40 deaths and 1 completed run. That shit is embarrassing. I gotta get my shit together. If the world ends, at least we will all go together. My son thinks I will die. Like I keep telling him, I think that will be doctors and nurses there. Nah, yeah, right. He's got to speak good shit into existence. But yeah, right. If it goes, it's what that's like the only like thing that I take from it, that I'd be like, all right, you know what, shit happens. Like the world ends, and we're all going together. So it's not like, fuck, oh my god, I'm leaving this person behind. How are they gonna do? It's like, you know what, we're all gonna find out what the next step is at the same time. So it's, yeah, I feel like it's less stressful when it's like that, to be honest with you. Let's see. What else should I go with? Draw enemy attention while guarding. Character skill cooldown reduction +2. Yo, won't die as long as you don't do push-up. Yo, I'm gonna be doing the put. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. These first 10 are probably gonna be rough, to be honest with you. I'm still sore from 2 days ago, because I haven't worked out in so long. Damn, I don't know what I should go with. It's just hard to say, like, what's going to actually be useful. I almost want to go with That could be potentially helpful, but there's only one thing that's useful out of it, which I want to have at least 2. Now this has drop, but I don't be guarding. Attack power increases after using grease items, improved rot resistance. We'll go with that for now. Improved initial standard attack, starting armament inflicts blood loss, which could be good. The blood loss is helpful, but is it helpful enough that it makes sense for me to be doing that? He says, nah, gang, I think I'm in love. My man's in love. Pain is just weakness leaving your body. Facts, right? I mean, pain equals progress, right? So it just kind of sucks that that's how it's got to work. I'd be like, relaxation and comfort should equal progress. That'd be amazing. We'd all be doing real good. Fire attack power up. Should I do that again? Or keep the improved initial standard attack, starting armament inflicts blood loss? Because if I'm going to end up moving to another boat anyway, then there's no point. So maybe go with the fire attack power up. I don't know, man. This might not be the greatest play, but we're going to find out. Only one way to find out, right? All right, we got to go to, it's the sentient pest. All right, while we load into this, we'll do these fucking push-ups. I got to put this light. I got to get a better light for my room. Because this light right here, it just like, it's almost too bright. So I need like an extra little lamp over here or some shit like that. That'll just brighten it up just enough so I can do these push-ups, and it's like, it's fine. Men's expeditions. This was been a little bit of a timer. It's hot. It's hot in this bitch. Oh, it's fucking hot. The 8th anniversary. The 8th anniversary of... Oh, yeah. I wasn't sure what that meant at first. Exactly. Yeah, my birthday is technically supposed to be Saturday, which I might be live Saturday night, because I've always kind of gone live for my birthday since like 2019, 2020. But if I do, it's going to be really late, because I might go to the artist showcase for a little while. I forgot that there's the thing literally on my street that's going to be blocked off with like Italian food. It's like a church event, so I might stop and grab food there. So Friday, I'll definitely be live Friday night, and I'll probably look at that more like, I guess, my birthday stream, so to speak, like kick it, listen to music, hang out, I might be live Saturday, and then I'll be live Sunday, obviously, as well. So it's like a birthday weekend is how I'm gonna look at it. All right, let me make moves. My bad. I forgot that my friend owes me some money, and he was going to stop by like real soon to give it to me. And that doesn't work now that I just started this game, because I can't pause this. Big Trev. My internet is trash, still won't stop buffering. Yo, they doing you dirty, my guy. Filthy work. Yo, it's hot as shit. I made a mistake. I was supposed to put my AC in by now, and I didn't. And today is like, it's 85 degrees right now, and it's only gonna get hotter in this room over the next like 4 hours as the sun starts to come over the side and set. Well, not set yet, but you know what I mean? It'll come over to the front side of my house, which is gonna be directly on my wall right here. Once that happens, it gets like 20 degrees hotter than it feels right now. So I fucked up not putting a AC in. I definitely have to make time to do that tomorrow. Can't be having my birthday stream with me miserable because like way too fucking high. Your download speed is 2 megabytes per second. What is it supposed to be? Is that like? I mean, that's obviously not what it's supposed to be, right? There's no way. I mean, you know, he got the only dial-up in 2025. That's crazy. You know what's actually crazy though is back when a lot of people had dial-up and that was like the go-to. You technically are like way faster than them with 2 megabytes per second. It's wild to think about how different shit was. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure they're obviously not going to go above and beyond for it. The issue is I feel like they don't rush to fix a problem when there's a problem with it. Like, I would assume it's not meant to be that slow, but it also probably depends on how many people are on it at one time. Oh shit. I know he had it like that. Hey, take it easy, Strawberry. Appreciate you stopping in, homie. Hope you enjoy your day. Oh! I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. 20 people in here in one router. Yeah. And I'm assuming they probably got the cheapest router possible to get the Wi-Fi, which is not gonna help the situation. And whatever the cheapest plan is, speed-wise too, because it's like as long as it's there, like you have the option, right? It's more so probably a thing where it's like, hey, if you find like a job you could apply for, you need to get an email to reply back. You know what I mean? Like you have that kind of ability. It's probably like the main purpose, and as long as that's covered, they're like, yeah, the rest of it, who gives a fuck? T-Mobile wants me to switch to the internet from Xfinity. I can't even get 5G when the tourists are here, so no way. Xfinity. Yeah, in some places Xfinity might be decent. I don't know. Where I live, it's not the greatest at all. I know like that's a thing that some people tried because it was cheaper, but then they would come back to AT&T. And now here's the thing: AT&T where I live doesn't provide internet. Like I'm pretty sure they do in Florida, or at least parts of Florida and some other places. Here, AT&T doesn't provide internet, but people would come to us asking because they switched to Xfinity, and then they were like, "Yo, this shit is not good." Da 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 da. And they wanted some other option. But it's like, we're like, we have no option. Like, you can get a phone and use, like, the hotspot on it, but it's not, like, really anything special compared to, like, actually getting dedicated internet. But that's wild, though. When you get tourists and shit, I didn't even think about that. Like, the amount of people spikes so much that you're inevitably going to get kind of shit service. Where did these people just go? Oh, they went downstairs. Okay. Woo! Damn, they finished that quick. Okay. Hey, I'm okay with just getting the benefits of it. Ain't nobody complaining over here. It says a lot when you've never even heard of the internet provider. Facts. I had DirecTV, but it went out during hurricanes when I needed it most. Comcast never goes out. All my neighbors have satellite dishes. Yeah, DirecTV here, like, because when I worked for AT&T, they acquired DirecTV, and then we had to start selling it, and it wasn't the most fun. But here, it's not too big of a deal. Like, I had it for a little while because I got a super good deal on it to get, like, almost the biggest package. It was, like, $10 a month, so obviously I was like, fuck it, I'll do it. and it wasn't that bad. But honestly, I didn't watch it very often. So, but it all depends on, yeah. I don't feel like satellite services are very good because there's just so many like factors that you don't have control with weather, with all that kind of shit. And it's like all it takes is some little dumb shit, and the next thing you know, you got like an issue, and they got to come out, and it just don't seem like it's worth it if there's other options. All right, hold up. Someone's blowing up my phone. I gotta answer this call really quick. All right, my bad. It's hot as a bitch outside. Yep, boost physical damage negation. I need that all motherfucking day. Please, please, please. I need as much fire stuff as I can get too. Alleviates buildup of frost. Not worried about that. Actually, I should have picked up that frost one, to be honest with you. Fire bombs are kind of trash. The grease is always legit. It's always worthwhile. I just don't feel like I get good results with the fire bombs. Where are we going, boys? What is the game plan? Lead the way, Big Trev. I'm like sweating just sitting here. This is crazy. We'll see. I might not be live as long as I thought I was gonna be live till like 8 or so. So it'd be like a good like 5 hours. I might be live a little bit less than that. We're definitely gonna be live for the 5 p.m. event for PlayStation. Bro, it's hot as fuck in here. Shit is crazy. I don't know why I didn't put my AC in. The heat coming from the PC is just breaking my shit right now. I didn't know what word to use, but it's doing something. Is this where we're going? Okay, it's not where we're going. They marked this way, and then they went the other way. Okay. What's the game plan, Big Trev? Let me know, my guy. Where are we headed? Give me the goodies. Do, 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 do. A lot of shit. Alleviates poison buildup. That could be useful. Circle's coming in. All right. What up, Ryan? How you doing, homie? Where we headed, boys? What's happening? What is the other person's name? Ashinawa? Ashinsawa. Ashinsawa. That's definitely not how you say it, but that's my boy Ash. And that's not good. That's not good. Oh, this means it's gonna be that Mariner bitch, isn't it? I have a feeling. Oh, let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get. No, don't go into the storm. All right, a little bit of a risk. A little bit of a risk. Come on. Get back in. All right, I used up some healing I didn't need to use, but I feel like it was good to get that. Successive attacks boost attack power, improve dexterity. It's all good. I think that's all good, so. It's getting closer every time. Whoop. Oh shit, okay. Thought it was about to come crazy fast. Bitch ass cat. All right, good start. What do we got? It's either gonna. Oh, the smelter. Oh, this is light work. I'll take this guy all day. Bitch. Ooh, got a little bit of movement to him. For some reason, I thought Big Trev was all up in that. I'm like, yo, he about to die. But he didn't take any damage, so he must have dodged. This is probably like the most convenient boss to get on the first night. feel like it's pretty straightforward. So I need to use that skill more often. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's crazy that it's taken me this many deaths and this much time with playing, but I didn't even realize that when I use my E is when I mark him, which then allows everybody to do more damage to him, I think, for a short period of time. I need to be doing that shit on a regular basis. I don't know why I haven't been. Oh. Hold up. Gotcha, bitch. What do we got? Restores HP upon guarding. Summons dark cloud of stars overhead while walking. The clouds will release a violent deluge of star rain. What? We'll do the guarding thing because I think I'm going to pick up a shield when I get a chance. And we'll use that as a backup, so if I can't dodge, I can always try to block. And that way, if it also heals me, I guess that could be a bonus. Big T! Whoops. Successful guarding ups poise. I feel like we gotta go with the smithing stones, just in case. Ooh, I don't think anybody I've ever came in here with has gone further into the dungeon, or the cave, or whatever the hell you want to call it. Is it because you can get out this way as well, or? Oh, you can get out this way, I think. Learning new things. I feel like it might have been quicker, though, to go back the other way. I'm not sure. Are we fighting this thing? Oh, that attack uses FP. I didn't even realize that. Okay, so I guess there is some benefit to some of the FP boosts. Gotcha, bitch. Uh-oh. I don't want to jinx it, but I like my squad again. I feel like I've said this so many times and then we lose the expedition anyway. This could be the difference. Oh, I thought I could dodge into it. I couldn't dodge into it? That's crazy work. Crazy. Y'all did me dirty. Improved attack power at full HP, improved skill attack power. Flask slowly restores. See, I don't like the gradual. I guess I'll just go with an axe or some shit. I just don't like the gradual. I just feel like that, I don't know. I don't see the benefit in it unless it's healing more, but it goes slow. And then I die immediately. Okay, maybe I have a good squad minus me. I'm going to be the reason that we get held back. Pretty sure. Pretty sure I'm going to fuck this over. Bro, I don't know what to do with this thing. I feel like the few times I've come in the beginning with my teammates, they've killed it so quick that I didn't even know what the fuck was going on. Or I come in late because I didn't understand what these bubbles were. There we go. Get some damage in there. Woo! Where's the item? Oh, okay, you get to using flask also restores FP shit. Okay, that's cool. I'll take it. Don't really need it all that much, but I'll take it. Off to save the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Oz. Because of the wonderful things he does. All right. I don't like the gradual. I just don't know. I don't think there's anything there I need. Yo, what up, Lewis? Appreciate you stopping in, homie. Hope you're having a good day. All right, guys. So listen, we've got to finish this. This run has to be successful. I do not want to do any more push-ups. I'm good. I'm good on all that. And I want to move forward with this game. Dying this many times is not very productive. Life is all right. I can't complain. Things could always be worse, right? Just been in like a... I always like to call it a funk. I feel like it's the best way. Like, bro, using a funk. You just, you know, nothing crazy, nothing, you know, over the top, but it's just like a little low point, low period of just the way that you feel. It doesn't necessarily mean things are going bad, but you just get in that weird space. I feel like I've been in that weird space for like the last week or two, but I do feel like I'm slowly like getting to the other side of it though, which makes me happy. So, but I feel like I like to call it a funk because I don't think that it's like kind of like, yo, I'm mad depressed. Although maybe that's part of it. I don't know. I never like to put certain terms on myself because I'm like, yo, there's other people who are probably dealing with worse shit. So I don't like to like throw terms on things, but I don't see like there being any specific reason for it. I mean, I guess there's a bunch of little reasons that kind of add up, but it's just a matter of just being comfortable with things the way that they are, right? Like, can't control everything. It's kind of let that shit go at some point. Chill out, relax. Let yourself take in a little bit of life once in a while, type shit. Yeah, I know the funk. I feel you right there with you. Yeah, hopefully everybody gets out of it. As the summer comes, it does help me somewhat, for sure, to have the summer, because I do enjoy, I just enjoy it being nice out, like light, it's warm, the sun's out, you know, blue fucking sky. It doesn't get dark until like 8:30, 9 o'clock at night. Like, that shit just puts me in a better mood. What up, Mike? How you doing, homie? What up, Soulful? Hopefully everybody's doing good. New Yorkers just throw out these terms any chance possible. I kind of like that one, though. Might steal the funk. I don't know that that's a New York term, though. I feel like other people have said that. It might even have originated elsewhere, but it's just something that I've heard before. It's not something I hear very often, but it just fits. When someone's like, nah, you know, I'm just going through like a little funk. And I'm like, yo, I fucking feel that. That's like the realest shit ever. It just, when you hear it, it's just like, it just connects for some reason. It's just like, you know what? That's what it is. I completely agree. Up the shield. We'll up the great bow. You know what's gonna help me get out of the funk and make me happier? When I put that motherfucking AC in my window and I'm not in here dying. I'm like literally just trying to stay as still as possible so I don't get like too hot. It's crazy. But that's a part of the whole, like, you know, like I knew I needed to put the AC in, but I just kept putting it off. I know I got to do my dishes. I keep putting it off. It's just like I run into those moods every once in a while where I will literally just procrastinate on everything. I do the bare minimum to get through my days. I'm so used to doing YouTube content that I will usually continue to do it. Although music reactions, I haven't uploaded in like 5 days again. I have done some commentary shit. The anime, I'm ahead on, and like watching stuff always is like helpful. So I'm doing good with that. Besides my Haikyuu movie, that reaction I've got to get uploaded. I thought that it was already there, but it's not. So I'll have to upload that on Saturday. But that kind of stuff is almost like automated. It's like my body just knows how to just do that, the routine of content. So I'll do the majority of that stuff. But outside of that, it's like, bro, get me like one meal for the day. I've not even been like I was doing so good at drinking like my whole gallon of water. I haven't even filled my jug of water in a minute. I just grabbed the fucking water bottles because I'm too lazy to pour the water into the filter and put it in the fridge. Like, I just don't want to do anything I don't have to do. Tried to throw a rock to scare the squirrels away from my bird feeder and absolutely blew up the feeder itself. That's not good. Yo, how big was the rock, bro? You could probably just got away with throwing like a little tiny pebble or some shit. My man's picking up bowling balls and just fucking like, yo. Woof. Yeah, Code Geass starts on Sunday. All right, it's night two. Night two, boys. Can I get to this point real quick out here before it closes? Please, 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 please. Wait, where is it? Where is it? It's over here. Ooh, ah. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to get another level up anyway. I don't have enough points. Fuck it. I got rocks outside my patio smaller than... Oh, smaller. Damn, that shit... I mean, I guess if it was a direct hit and it's not very big, and depending on what kind of feeder it is, yeah. I'm picturing like a relatively big one. I'm like, nah, bro. But I guess it could break the side of it, though, depending on what it's made out of, too. Who do we got? The Nox Dragonkin Soldier. I don't think I've ever fought this thing. Okay, I've never fought this guy before. This is the first, I think. Or no, maybe we have. We might have once. Might have once. Classic. So, like, when you say you blew up the feeder, like, you broke it. Like, that shit's done. Like, you got to go buy another one, broke it. You can do a little DIY home fix. Practicing his pitching. He's like, yo, let's see if we can do a fastball. Well, it's still hanging, but the top blew off and the side is busted. Damn. I kind of hope, like, one of these days I got to move in somewhere where I got a backyard. I wouldn't mind having, like, a bird feeder. I feel like that'd be kind of dope just to see the different birds. All right, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Oh, I fucked up. Bro, I wasn't even able to get up in time to dodge. I jinxed myself, like, immediately. Talk about immediate karma. Not even karma, because I didn't do anything wrong, but, like, you mentioned you're gonna do good, and then all of a sudden some shit goes down, and it's like, yeah, sorry, bitch. Oh, okay, you were trying to hit the fence to make a loud noise. Okay. Yeah, that's a tough one. Were you trying to scare the squirrel or assassinate it? JFK the squirrel. That's wild. Damn it, I keep not dodging in time. Damn it! Bro, this dude is washing me. Like, he's comboing me. It's crazy. My older... Yo, Lewis, stop trolling me, bitch. Stop trolling me, bitch. This fucking guy. This guy. The disrespect sometimes, man. Disrespect. I can't believe I was just disrespected like that. It's crazy. That one's sitting with me. All right, we got some fire. Don't. I gotta be careful. YouTube's probably gonna block my video already just because of that little clip. All right, the moment of truth. Do we do 10 more push-ups or do we finally beat one of these motherfuckers? Please let us get the win. The amount of times that we have done this bitch is absolutely insane at this point. Absolutely insane. I'm rooting for a win this time. Thank you. Thank you. See, at this point, there's not even a reason to do predictions for these because look at it. 40 deaths, 1 completed run. The odds are so strongly stacked in the favor of me losing that there's no point in anybody even betting on it. Let's just be honest. There's literally no point in betting on it. And right off the bat, I get fucked. Right off the bat, I get fucked. Right off the bat, he just decides I'm going for you. Like, dog, get your shit together. Stop moving so much, bitch. Yeah, the characters do look pretty dope. Damn it, I'm trying to get the attack off that allows me to do more damage to it. I'm low health. I didn't realize how low I was. Landed a couple shots. The boss is the moth and like the scorpion thingy over there. But me being like the moth, I think can take more damage and its weakness is fire. And being I have a bow, it makes more sense for me to attack the moth than the other thing. Bro, I've lost to this moth a bunch of times. Trust me. I can lose to the moth, okay? There's nothing I can do about it. This moth is badass, okay? It's the most badass moth you'll ever find in your life. Like, the moth itself is not that hard, to be honest with you. Now that I have somebody that's fighting it with me, and we have someone that's fighting the scorpion, and they're actually really good at it, and they're keeping it distracted while we attack the moth, I feel like we have an opportunity here. But what's going to really matter is once the moth gets on top of the scorpion, and they go into the second phase, that's where we're going to find out if we're going to win this or not. Because that's the hard part. The beginning is not that hard. It's a moth. What, your flip-flop, yo? I wish. I wish it was that easy. Oh, here we go. This shit right here that it does, bro, this is what fucks it. Just every time we just get fucked up. It starts doing all that shit. I had to get in close. Oh, I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. I'm gonna be the one that fucks up. I'm gonna be the one that fucks up. Oh my god, come on, come on, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Well, please don't come after me. Please don't come after me, because I will die. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Thank you. Holy shit. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I'm dead. Yep. I'm gonna be the one that fucks it up for the team. Because I'm fucking ass cheeks. Damn it! I already lost all my healing. I just gotta stay alive and not be a fucking problem to the team. And just do a little bit of damage here and there that I can. Because they're doing their thing. Like, I feel like I've contributed, but like I'm not like the most amazing player, so. Oh shit. Bro, it keeps coming after me! Stop coming after me! It's like, I ain't done nothing to you, dog. Oh, it's hurt, it's hurt, it's hurt, it's hurt, it's hurt. Let me get up here, let me get up here, let me get up here. This is the closest I've gotten yet. Please. Oh no. No, 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 no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not built for this. I'm not built for this. Please. Please stop. Bro, it's like the dude that be following the girl home. Like, just leave me alone, dog. What the fuck? You being mad creepy. Oh, that's not good. Oh, and it's on me. And I die. Oh, bro, we're so close too. We're about to lose it. no, please, 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 please. Yes, get Big Trev, get Big Trev. You guys got this. You guys got this. You guys lock this down. Oh no, it's gonna get him. It's gonna get him. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, he's come, bro. I swear to God, this thing got a hard on for me. My dude must not have took a shower or something. It could smell me. Oh no. We got you, Big Trev. Hey, at least somebody likes me. Y'all come in here just talking mad shit to me. Bro, we're so close. Come on. Please, 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 please don't let me fuck this up. Oh my God, why do you guys keep standing near it when it does that? Oh my God, it came at me again? Wait, it was going in a different direction. And then all of a sudden it came at me. Oh, we're done. We just lost. We just lost. Bro, we just lost. How is it possible to kill this thing? How? It's literally impossible to kill this fucking thing.
This guy stinks!
Bro, how do you kill this fucking thing? I don't understand how you're supposed to kill it. It's impossible to kill it. It's actually impossible. I'm convinced that it's not possible. I'm convinced that it's not possible. You can't kill this thing. You can't kill this thing. It does not die. Like, it looked like it was going the other direction. So I was like, all right, cool, I'm safe. Then all of a sudden, bro, it just whoosh, quick spin and then just boom at me. I had no time to react. Nothing. Like, it was just like, it's over, buddy. Sorry, pal, you tried. Like, what the fuck? All right, well, it looks like we're reloading it again and we're doing some other fucking push-ups. All right, we got an hour until the PlayStation event. So we could probably get at least one more run in, and then depending what time it is, if the run ends quick, we could do another one. But if it takes the 30, 45 minutes, then we'll probably just watch a couple videos while we wait for the PlayStation event to start. Fuck my life. Oh my God, it's so hot. It's crazy how hot it is. Wait, did I not? Oh, I did do the, okay, hold up. I think what I need to do though, you guys aren't gonna hear sound for a second. We gotta switch to the Bluetooth earbuds because holy shit. Holy shit. It's hot as a bitch. Turn on the AC. I did 10. I know it's my fault for not putting it in because I knew coming up to today that this was the day that I should have did it because I knew that it was going to be really hot today. And then it's going to be hot every day going forward. But I still didn't do it because listen, the funk, bro. I'm blaming everything on the funk. It's why I haven't got that shit done. It's why I haven't uploaded a music reaction in 5 days, but I have a few things I want to react to. I'm blaming that on why I'm not performing very well in a video game. I think it's the funk. You know what I'm saying? I'm blaming that. And then the heat is playing it up. It's just not making it, it's hurting me. You know what I mean? Wait, did I do a poll that never finished? Is there a poll that's not been completed? Abaddon and Chang. This is the team right here, baby. I'm telling you right now, this is the squad. Oh, you said you did? You ended the poll? Wait, so there was a poll that never got ended? Is that what you're saying? And you ended it? My bad. I'm paying attention, but I'm not at the same. Like I'm paying attention to the chat, but I'm all over the place. Oh, this dude's ew, a tough little fucker. Hold up. Oh, but you can't. Okay. I will end it in a minute. 1 second. Let me try to catch up with my man Chang and Abaddon. Wait, where's Abaddon going? Wait, why are we all split up? This is the shit that I don't like. The shit that makes me feel like we're not gonna win because we're not even on the same page. Changy, my guy. Oh, he's washing these things though. So Chang is on point though. Chang means business. Chang wants all the smoke. I don't know how the fuck they do it. It seems like people just jump on the head of some of these guys, and by doing so, they're able to kill them like almost instantly. So that's something I got to keep in mind. Let's keep cooking, Chang. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, oh. My man Chang-Yi. Ooh, I gotta be careful. Oh, I was just gonna say I gotta be careful because everything he's running through is swinging at him, and by the time I run through, their swing actually completes and I'm gonna get hit. I knew it. Wait, did they jump? Me and Chang are besties. We've been kicking it. I don't know what Abaddon's up to, though. He ain't really rolling with the squad. Hey, listen, as long as he delivers when it comes to it at the end of the day, that's all that matters. I ain't gonna be too upset about it. Although I do need a, level up point because I missed the last couple of them, and I don't want to lose all these runes. Changi-san. All right, our boy Abaddon is pulling up. The circle's closing though, so we got to make some moves sooner than later. Oh, well, fuck it. Try to get a couple last minute runes. Oh, no, 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 I gotta get here. Please, 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 please. All right, we had a bunch of levels we had to get up. There we go. Abaddon is slacking. My man's in the storm. Please don't die in the storm, buddy. Okay, he's out. Woo, I got a little bit nervous there. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was a little bit nervous there for a second. Bro. Off top just died like that? Like not like what? About to do that ice thing again? 'Cause I don't want nothing to do with it. Damn, bro. I'm not good at this game, clearly. I'm getting served up. My man's just like, yo, listen. Got a little dish for you, buddy. Crazy. Successive attacks restore HP. That could be super helpful, so we'll do that. See if we want any of these bows. Damage negation while charging up attacks. The Iron Eye's Grief. I don't know what that means. I want to pick all these bows up if possible. I don't know what I want to keep in my lineup, though. Put that up there. Oh, this fucking circle's coming. I think that's what I hear. Get the fuck out, bitch. Raises attack power when HP is low. Critical hits restore FP. We'll do the raises attack power, I guess. Oh, oh! The disrespect. Missed him again. Bitch. Oh shit. Man, got some moves. Bro, how am I missing when I'm like locked onto the target, but yet my move, I'm doing it in a different direction. Like what are we talking about? Ooh, that's huge. Okay, I didn't know that those guys also give a benefit, because every time I've been here with other people, we've never done all that. Hey, where are we going, guys? Where are we going? The circle's coming in. Please don't let me die. How do I discard? Okay, 2 discards items. Let's discard that. Let's discard that. Keep the shield for now. We'll keep the 3 bows that we got for now as well. I mean, the most damage is the crossbow, but I don't really like those. The composite bow might be the go-to bow for now. This is what I needed in my life. All right. Wait, it's only night 1, isn't it? Wait, did we get through it? No, night 1 and I'm already level 8? Yo, we're actually cooking right now as a squad. I didn't even realize how like good we were doing. Although every time I say that, then some bad shit happens, so I shouldn't get too ahead of myself. We were so close to beating it last time that in my mind I almost feel like we did. Ooh, it's hot in this bitch. It's getting hot in here. Take off all my clothes. I'm gonna take one. It was a wild song. Imagine if these things were real. Like instead of spiders, we just had little creepy ass hands like that. That'd be, bro. Oh. No. Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, spiders are bad enough. We don't need all the extra shit. Chang, you know better than to go underneath him, my guy. Come on now. This ain't your first rodeo, my friend. Oh shit. Somehow it missed me. I don't know how, but I'll take it. Motherfucker got some moves. Let's go. That wasn't that bad. We did really good, I think, because we're so high leveled. I don't think I've ever been level 6 going into that fight. Enhances counterattacks, unique to thrusting weapons, activates summon a group of those lost in death that attack enemies. I guess we'll go with that, although I don't know if it's gonna really come in handy. It is what it is. Yo, I'm so hungry right now. I feel like this shit just hits me out of nowhere too. Like I'll be chilling and I'm feeling like I'm good, and then all of a sudden it'll just like I just get this weird little stomach hunger pain, and then I'm just like, yo, I'm so hungry. I'm literally like I don't feel good hungry. I won the first night. So each expedition, there's 2 night bosses, and then there's the main expedition boss. The main expedition boss, which is the moth, is the one that I keep dying to. I have died earlier, but usually with every team we get to that point, and then that's when things get a little crazy. My man had a dog on his balls. He didn't even want to do nothing about it. Is it still following? Why do I feel like I keep hearing a boop, 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 like a beeping? I'm definitely hearing a weird sound. Is it from my headphones or? No, it's something in the house. I just don't know what. I assume it's something downstairs with the neighbor. For lunch, I had 3 slices of pizza, half a pack of bacon, 5 cookies, and 2. Half a pack of bacon, bro. What do you want, my guy? What's happening? You all right? That's a lot of bacon, man. Don't you think? Yo, what is this beeping I keep hearing? A half pound. Bro, that's a lot. It's a lot of weight. Is the beep in your smoke alarm? It's like memes. No. It's not coming from my apartment. Sounds like it's coming from below me. Oh my god, we're gonna lose to this guy. I mean, it's not gonna end the game, but we're all gonna lose a level if we die to this guy. That's crazy. Yo, my man's going hard in the paint today. 3 slices of pizza, half pack of bacon, 5 cookies, 2 Dr. Peppers. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a couple steaks tonight. Y'all want to live that life, my man. That's what I need in my life. Maybe if I start cooking and stop eating out like a little bitch, I could. I could probably do all that shit for way less than what I'm paying for bullshit. Bro, this motherfucker is eating my food. Chang says, fuck that guy, I'm getting the loot. Shout out to Abaddon for actually caring about picking me up. Ooh, an Erd Tree, bro. Dinging damage restores FP. Let's do more successive attacks, restore HP. I feel like the more I have that, the better off that I'll be. Steak does sound pretty legit, I'm not gonna lie. Except I have no ability to make it myself. Like, I can make steak. I've actually made some pretty good steaks. But right now, I'm just not in the mood to make anything. It's super hot in this apartment. By the time I end stream, I'm probably just gonna grab some food somewhere. But see, when I think of steak, then I start thinking Outback Steakhouse, and then I start going down a path of spending way too much money. Because if I go to Outback Steakhouse, I've got to get, like, you can't go to Outback and not get the bloomin' onion. Like, you got to get bloomin' onion. I feel like that should be, it should be like a crime to not get bloomin' onion. Like, it's just a necessity. No, not blooming. Yo, like blooming, like a flower blooming. Blooming onion. And it's called that because of the way that they cut it down the middle, like with a certain cutter, and then how it like all opens up. It's almost like a flower blooming. But it's like deep fried. It's like deep fried onion, I believe. And then they have like this blooming onion sauce, and so like you have like these little onion petals that are deep fried. And then you dip it in the fucking sauce. Oh, bro, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Top tier, top tier. Yeah, if you Google it, you'll see. It's 100% top tier. I don't care what nobody says. One of my favorite things ever. He's like, Blue Ming, what the fuck? He's like, he was kind of a Chinese onion. Yo, I love it. Yo, it's moments like these that make it's all fun. I love this shit. My man's like, yo, I ain't never heard of that. It must be some kind of Chinese onion. I wonder if it's any good. See, I don't have a Longhorn Steakhouse, but I do like some calamari though. But I can't say I've had that specific type. Like, I feel like everywhere around here that sells calamari, I think they just sell it with like fucking, what sauce, what's the normal sauce that goes with it? It's like marinara or some shit, like just some like regular sauce to dip it in. That's all I've ever had. That's what I thought. I really was wanting to try it. Hey, listen, I mean, I'm assuming you don't have a Outback Steakhouse restaurants over there. I was gonna say, if you did, then you should try the blooming onion. It might not be as cool sounding as the Blue Ming onion, but that shit fire. Or a mayo-based sauce like Yum Yum sauce. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think if I've ever had it with any other type of sauce. I don't think so. But I also have not had it very often. There's just a few times, like, I go out with some people, they have it. People are like, yeah, let's get it. I'm like, I'm all in. Like, I'll eat that shit for I'll get that shit just for myself, to be honest with you. Oh, shit. Erd Tree Avatar. You can never compare to the new Chinese Blue Ming onion. It would even be funnier if we Googled Blue Ming onion, it was an actual thing. Yo, we are fucking this dude up. I think the circle's closing in though. No, not right now. We're good. No rush. No rush. Yo, I don't want to jinx it, but this might be the most. Even though we were dying, which was a little bit scary, I feel like this dude, these guys right here are like the best squad that I've had yet. Level 13 going into this bitch. This is definitely... Why is it like blue? It's not even the circle. Oh, he's trying to heal. I'm like, what the fuck is this guy doing? We're getting mad buffs too. Like, this is good. Station 2, episode 5. Wait. Station 2. What is that? As a cute girl with a really good voice to collab, saw her promote her music on Instagram, and she actually hit me back and see if she likes my music. Hey, it's worth a shot, right? Worst comes to worst, if she's not interested, at least not at the time being, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, can still keep the connection. You never know if that's gonna come into something in the future, so. Level 14. Come on, get back in. Woo! I think it was worth it. Level 14. This is by far the highest level that I've been going into a second night boss. I think usually I'm level 10 or 11. This squad, like, they know where to. I should have been paying attention to everywhere that we went on the map and followed the same route, because this is definitely the best play yet. Yeah, it's always good to make those connections regardless, right? Because you never know. Like, even if it doesn't work out that you guys work together, you can still kind of low-key support each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's always good things from networking with other people that do shit similar to you. Chang is extra powerful because in his homeland they eat plenty blooming onion. Yo. The lore of the blooming onion. All right, night 2, baby. Don't jinx me, Lewis. Don't jinx me. I feel the same way, though. Oh, ooh. Okay. This is doable. Oh, right off the bat, we fucking staggered it. Oh, okay. That wasn't good. I wasn't paying attention. I caught slacking. Now he's rushing. Not. Yep. Oh, you're coming for me. Oh, you want me? I think you should leave me alone, my guy. I feel like they always just got a hard on for me. It's crazy. It's like, dog, leave me alone. What did I do to you? I probably haven't even done the most damage. They know I'm soft. That's what it is, bro. They're like, yo, this character mad soft. Like, we can get one over on him. Far away. I gotta get a better gauge of the reach of that attack. Oh, I missed it again? I was right underneath him. Got an interview for a new job tomorrow. Hey, that's what's up. Good luck, my man. You got it. Just gotta manifest that shit and then do a really good job. Yo, once I got in for an interview at jobs, I always felt like really good about it because I would say like, I don't know how many. I'm sitting here like I'm gonna come up with a real percentage. There's only ever been one job out of probably over 10 jobs that I've had that I didn't get the job when I went into the interview, which I was blown away because I don't know why I didn't get it. It was probably the one that I felt most confident of. But all the other ones, I got the job every single time. So as soon as I got the interview, I was always like, we're good. I got work. Just got to find out what the schedule is now. I got connections already inside, which is already putting me in a strong position. Still got to do my part and make it happen. Oh yeah, that definitely helps. Doesn't hurt if you know somebody that works there or someone gave the recommendation for them to check you out, so on. Oh, Ruth, I don't know if you're still on the YouTube side. I appreciate you. Yeah, the YouTube side of the stream, I don't really expect anyone to ever go over there necessarily. It'll be cool if by chance it ever gets picked up in the algorithm. But I just look at it like it's a sure way for certain games that I play through that I can keep the VOD over there. And so I can always go back to it if I ever wanted to. Like the Walking Dead games, they're all over there. Because eventually Twitch will delete the VODs. And then if I didn't download them and do anything with them, they just disappear forever. So at least if I dual stream on YouTube certain games, that shit will stay there forever. So I like that. Bro, it's so hot in this fucking room. Chain. My man Abby. We got some things we got to do today. Are we going to be able to make this happen is the question. As long as they can handle that thing, I'll handle the moth and keep it distracted so they don't have to get attacked by multiple things. Tried to mark it, didn't work out though. I don't want this big fucker attacking me. Oh no, I let it pick me up. I'm an idiot. It's wrapping me up in a web. And it's poisoning me. That's not good. Yo, I think I'm feeling pretty solid right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm feeling the most solid I've felt yet. I don't want to jinx it, but I like where we're headed. Oh, it's already okay. We're already at the next stage. It's a good and a bad thing because this is the stage I hate and I feel the most worried about. But we're making it happen. This is that I hate this charging at us shit because this is where we all start to die. Oh, it's coming for me. Of course it's coming for me. It knows I'm light. It's like, yo, this is the guy that we get killed. Go for him. I swear that's what they think. And they're not wrong, but holy shit. Yeah, I gotta keep my distance. Gotta be smart about this. No, Abaddon, this is not what we need, buddy. Pick him up, pick him up, pick him up, pick him up, pick him up. All right, I got him up, I got him up, I got him up. Bro, we are so close. I didn't even realize how close we were. Please, let's get this. Please, let's get this. Then again, last time we were this close and it felt good, and then we all just died, like right in a row. Fucking knew this was coming. Fucking knew it was coming. Don't worry about me if you guys are gonna go down. Fuck, don't go down over me. Don't go down over me, please. Oh my god, let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Come on. Let's fucking go. Oh, we finally did it. Oh. Thank you. Oh my, bro, this has been like 4 streams in the making. This been like 4 streams in the making. Holy shit. Holy shit. 4 streams in the making. That's kind of sad when you really put it that way. I'd rather just be like, yeah, we've been working on it for a little while. Holy shit. Oh my. Finally. Oh. Thank you. This one we might be able to use. Improved frenzy flame incantations, but starting ornament inflicts poison. Because there is a character that you have to fight with poison, I think. Or they say poison is the best thing to use against it.
A moment, please. I have installed a
What up,
dressing room next
Army?
to the study. If you have other garments you would prefer to don,
Oh, you can change your clothes now.
yours to use as you will.
Okay. A dresser has been befitted in the storage room. Change garb. Do I stay with using this character? For now, I think I will, but... Ooh, I kind of like that one. But I don't think I have 30... I do have 35,000, but I don't know... Do I want to waste it on this? That shit do look cold, but we'll see. We'll see, because I might end up not using this guy all the time. It just depends. I feel like this character was the best for that specific reason, like expedition, but I might find going forward that I've got to switch to somebody else. All right, let's check out the relic rights real quick, because I was using these based on what I felt was going to be the best for me, but there might be something else now, because I think I'm going to go to the guy that needs the poison. So I might want to use this. Oh shit, I can't though. Can I? Ah, because the state of play thing starts in like 30 minutes. Fuck. But maybe we do try to fit one more in. Maybe we try to fit one more in. Ooh, poison it. So starting armament won't inflict poison because I've already got that. But I don't know what the red thing next to it is. Does that mean that that's not going to happen for me? I don't think I can inflict poison with a bow. I think that that's where the problem comes in. Hold up, let me look this up. Okay, I don't know if I can inflict poison with a bow. It says that it can with some bows, but it's talking about like the original game. Because there's the fire grease, holy grease, lightning grease. I've not seen poison grease for bows, but doesn't mean that they don't exist though, right? Well, only one way to find out. We're just going to give it a shot. Fuck it. All right, let's try to go to Gaping Jaw. We're going to find out real quick if... I mean, they can't see. That's the thing, is they can't communicate with me. I was going to say if my teammates are mad that I picked the Ranger because they're like, bro, the Ranger is useless in this fight, then I'll know for sure. But for right now, I'm going to pick the Ranger. I feel like I probably shouldn't going forward with this character, though. But if they're on point with what they're doing, I can at least use my E to cut them with the dagger to open up so there's more damage done. And then if the other character has got the certain poison type and shit, they could fuck it up. Havoc GG's and the metal. Metal, dog. I assume the state of play for PlayStation is going to be on YouTube. But I don't know. Oh, yeah, there it is. Brooklyn D Block, run its pockets, Dwayne. Yo, that's what I be trying to do. Chael Son in this ugly thing. Okay, I think I do give poison off my shots. That's what it looks like. I think. I don't know how to tell for sure. Hopefully we got another winning squad. Okay, yeah, there's poison. So it doesn't automatically do poison every single hit, but there is a chance of poison infliction. That's good. So the Ranger could be useful. how that dude just got downed. That makes me a little bit nervous about this run, but we'll see. I won't judge him off of that because I be getting down sometimes too. But I still feel like I'm decent. So. Woo. Watch yourself, fool. Are we gonna go underneath? No? Feeling a little skeptical about, yo, that last group, like, I wish I could have just added them and just went with them everywhere, because that was the most leveled up that I've been yet in any of these runs, and that was probably the reason why we beat that boss. We were so on point. Oh, okay. Yo, that hop and stab is crazy. Wait, how did you let that thing kill you, dog? That's actually ridiculous. You let that thing kill you. I'm not feeling too good about this run, because this dude Havoc GG's is just kind of like running in and dying at the dumbest shit. That even me, who's not that great, is looking at him like, yo, something's not right. Something's not right. So I'm a little bit worried, I'm not gonna lie. This thing is almost too easy because it doesn't rush me. So I can just keep taking a step, shoot it, step, shoot it, step, shoot it. We'll get the runes. Boom, quick level 5. Oh yeah? You thought that was a good idea, huh? My throat itches. Anyone else get itch their throat? I still don't even know how I do it necessarily. But it's like, whatever I do, my tongue just like, it does this certain movement where like the back of my tongue like itches the top of my throat. It's kind of weird. But I feel like I need to explain myself because you could hear it when I do it. Alright, Havoc is low-key kind of cooking right now, though. Maybe he just had a rough start. Take the 10%. You know what I've been thinking about a lot lately is I need to come up with a name for chat. Like, obviously, you know, pretty much everybody that streams is like, yo, chat this, chat that, but they all have a name, and some people have some really cool fucking names. And early on, I remember, I think people voted for Dwayne Gang, and so I ran with it, but I never fucking liked it, ever. It always just seemed mad weird to me. I just don't, it just doesn't, I don't like the ring of it. It sounds stupid as shit to me. So for me personally, I've always been like, I gotta find something else, and that's why I've never really used it and said it myself, although I did make shirts in the beginning for it. But I see other people, and like, I'm trying to think of some of their names now. Like, I think Extra Emily has like the Emilites or some shit like that. I forget what it is, but it was like, yo, that's kind of dope. And then you have fuck, who was it I'm thinking of? Like Summit 1G is the 1G squad. We had like Taylor Swift, the Swifties. Like they go off of their name, but I just don't like going off of Dwayne, like Dwayne Gang. I don't know. Like to me, it seems, maybe it's because it's my name, so I think of it that way. But to me, it just seems weird. I don't know. The Slick Daddy Club, fucking Dr. Disrespect. That one's a little bit odd to me, but hey, it works for him though, and people love that shit. I'm trying to think of who else do I watch though, and what the names of their, you know, like with FaZe, although there's some that are weird, like Jason the Ween. I think I don't think he says it very often, but I think that he calls it, because his name is Jason the Ween, I think that they call them like the Weenies, which is fucking odd. I don't like that. Yeah, that one I'd be like, nah, bro, we can't be doing that. We got to think of some other one. Lacey with FaZe, he calls his chat the Thugs, which is kind of fucking hilarious. But hey, it works for him. You know what I'm saying? It does its thing, and they like it. It's meant to be like a joke that it's kind of like corny almost. Wait, what am I hearing? I've never heard anybody talk to me in this game. Then you got Black Boy Max, who has 5-star, but that's kind of like also the label and brand that he wants for his music. So it makes sense. But to also call his views that, the MILF Hunters, yo, that's wild. Gotta be something to do with moms. Yo, shout out to the MILF Hunters. That's the wildest name ever. Nah, I couldn't. It's not, you know what though? It's not even that I'm against MILF Hunters. Because
MILF Hunters Unite.
Newly found sites of grace raise attack power. Ooh. That's a huge one. What? Bro, we gotta utilize that. What was I gonna say? Wait, why am I not buying it? I'm confused. So here's the thing with that. The problem with that though is that, let's just say at some point I wanted to make merch around it or anything like that. MILF Hunter is like, bro, like maybe it still is, but I know that used to be like a porn site. And so I feel like I would run into potential issues where, like, if I wanted to make a shirt for chat or something like that. So it's got to be something like relatively like unique, something that you can't find other places. The MILF Fisters, yo, bro, that would be the, like, imagine like a streamer got popular, and then someone's like, oh, what does he call his chat? The MILF Fisters. I feel like at that point you question, like, how did this guy ever get popular? Who the fuck tuned in? Like, what happened? Like, how did we get here? Kind of shit. That's a crazy name. Bunch of degens for sure. Yeah, that's a fact. But based on the way that you guys treat me, I guess that wouldn't be very inaccurate, to be honest with you. It would fit. Y'all are some rude motherfuckers. Ooh, the storm. Nope, get me out of here. Whoop. But honestly, if anybody, like, and like I said, I don't know what it is yet, but I'm gonna keep thinking. And if you guys come across the idea of like a really unique, kind of creative name that fits, it could be a little funny, but I also want it to, but yeah, but it's also got to be, it's got to be something that we could potentially make like a shirt or like merch around, like, you know what I'm saying? Like something we can make something we can utilize. That's not gonna potentially have any like copyright issue or something like that because it's also something else. Bro, what is happening? Holy shit. I almost got fucking lit. Did I pick that up? I hope I picked that up. I tried to, but I'm trying to also not die. Fuck, we have no more. Oh, I have no heals. Oh, this is not good. I'm in a bad spot right now. And I didn't pick it up. All that, and it didn't even let me pick it up. Yo, that's crazy. Why would it not automatically just put it in a slot? See, I don't like that. Sometimes it's like, oh, pick the slot that you want it in. It's like, motherfucker, I shouldn't have to pick a slot. Like, there's nothing in those slots in the first place, so it should just automatically fill one of them. I should only have to pick if I'm removing something else to put that there. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, these two slots right here are if I have a thing that gives me, like, a longer-term boost. And if there's nothing there, just auto-equip it. And then once you've auto-equipped two of them, then it's like, okay, now ask me where do you want it to go. That's fine. But to not auto-equip it in the beginning is actually crazy. Oh, shit. And I have no healing. Please don't target me. This isn't even the big boss. This is just a little boss. Time for the state of play. If I'm still in this game, I might do like the shit where I got the dual screen, where the game is like a smaller screen, but then there's also the shit that we're watching on YouTube. We'll see. Bro, stop. Bro, stop! Stop! No way. And of course I died. Sorry, I got the teammate up. I guess that was the most important thing. No way you went down again, bro. Ah, come on, guys. We're actually having a good fucking game, too. There we go. There we go. Woo! We did it. We did it. We did it. Whoa! That got close though. Armaments inflict blood loss when HP is low. Activation summon a group of those lost in death attack. Violent deluge of star rain while walking. Ooh, inflict blood, I guess. I don't know if that's really gonna help anything, but we'll do it. Ooh, that was a little bit tight. I wasn't really happy with that one. That was a little something, something there. Still mad that I didn't get that damn fucking thing. It wasn't like the most helpful add-on, but it would have been better than nothing. Where are the rest of the cats? Little man. Ah, none of these are good for me. I still haven't gotten a shield either. I need to get a shield just in case. Yo, that last team that I had, man, I swear I got spoiled by them. They were such a good team. Just gotta bring as much poison shit that I can. If we even get to this damn thing. Because that first night got a little fishy. We still gotta get through the second night, so. Hopefully we'll get there even if we lose it, just so at least I can get an idea of what this boss is gonna be like. Holy shit, that got a little crazy. Got a little bit crazy. Whoops. Oh, wish I saw what the other option was, but oh well. Too late. We gotta stop at some churches and get more flasks as well, because we only got 3. Having like 5 would be key. Who's physical damage negation? I like it. I assume this character is going to be more, that we're fighting is going to be more physical than anything, because I think it's like a stone creature or some shit. Let me get to a good moment here. I'm gonna see if I can maybe switch the screen so there's both on. Oh my god, why is it, wait, hold up, why is the screen like that? What the fuck happened? Wait, I'm so confused. What the fuck happened? Why is it so like... Bro, I'm so confused as to what the fuck is going on. Alright, well, it looks like I just gotta wait until this is over. I don't know. That's fucking stupid though. Never had that issue before. I don't even understand like why it's like everything is like zoomed in for some reason, and I don't really understand why. I've never had that happen before. Makes sense though. It's usually how my luck works. Alright, well, I'm gonna mute that for right now then. Look like it's just introing anyway, so probably won't miss too much. I just want to see what kind of new games are going to be coming out. But then again, I feel like the event is only like 45 minutes long in total once they start, so. I gotta get my shit together. Where is this guy? I'm not gonna lie though, that's gonna bother me for a minute because now it means I gotta go back and like readjust the size of all this shit on all the other different screens that I have set up, and I just don't understand why. I shouldn't have to fucking do all that. Bro, these motherfuckers love me. These dudes is like right up on his fucking balls just hitting him, and then he sees me come in and he's like, oh, I see you, buddy. Immediately comes for me. Oh, is it blood loss when they're at low health? I thought it was blood loss when my HP was low. If it's when their HP is low, that's actually huge. That just adds to my ability to take them down fast. 30,000 for that bad boy. Alright, we're at level 11, not bad. Few off from where we were last time. I think last time we were like level 15. We kind of were cooking. But that was like the ultimate squad too. Oh shit. Woo! Cooking. The fuck is this? Oh, okay. For a second, I thought it was that dude that was on like the boar in the DLC. Ooh, he got fucked. No, mighty shot. I think we're good. We're good. We'll get the affinity. Boost. Stat boost is for the best. Just barely short, bro. I need like one kill. Bro, they just gotta kill one thing. Kill one thing while you guys are in there, please. Just kill one thing. Just kill one thing. Alright, I should have just went with them. I thought they would kill one thing real quick. I'm like, yeah, they're gonna run into something like stupid and small. They'll be able to just like one-shot it. And then I'll be able to level up, but they're fighting a boss. Alright, got the level up. Oh, circle. I could hear it. They need like a better alert, like, yo, the circle's coming. Like, you could hear it, but it's like, sometimes that shit be coming right up on you and you don't even know it's coming. And then you're in a spot to like, you're not really in a position to get away from it. I mean, I guess that's the point, but... Oh my god! No, 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 no! The fuck? Bro, leave me alone, bitch. Yo, I just realized, though, that we haven't gone to a single church. Which means we have no extra fucking flasks. That's dangerous. Having 3 flasks to go into this fight? Don't like the feel of that. It's not a good look. Damn, I'm so mad about this motherfucking setup. Like, I want to play the damn shit on the screen. When we get up here and we're waiting for the circle to finish closing in, I might try to just, like, bootleg maneuver it on the screen. Oh, stop it. Yeah, let's just get the fuck out of here. Fuck that shit. That shit was goofy. Well, this is where it's gonna close into. Alright, let's see again. Why? I'm just trying to figure out, like, what went wrong. Bro, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I really died. Bro, this shit is so stupid because I don't understand what's going on, and that's what's stressing me out right now. And I just lost a level because of it.
そしてなんで、タイトルがですね、ロミオなのにデッドマンなのか、それは皆さんぜひ続行をお待ちください。プレイステーション30周年過ぎちゃいましたけどおめでとうございます。それでは引き続きステートオブプレイをお楽しみください。
Lost our fucking level. Well, that's loud as shit, though. Alright, well, hopefully I can get through this. I mean, level 11 is not the end of the world, but it's like, man. Doing good things. What the fuck has happened? We might not beat this part, to be honest with you. Oh my god! Oh, what do it? Dog, how am I not seeing this guy coming at me like this? Because it seems like he's just doing little spinny shit, then all of a sudden he's on my balls. Keep him distracted. Keep him distracted. Oh, I know who this guy is. I didn't like fighting him in the DLC. I think he's from the DLC. Fucking hated fighting him then too. Oh, and there we go. What is happening? Silent Hill F. Oh, there's a new Silent Hill coming. Okay. I mean, hey, I'm allowed to go down once in a while. These motherfuckers went down 30 times. September 25th, we got a new Silent Hill. We'll be playing that on release. Oh, they're both down.
The castle has been sighted again. The Church's orders are absolute. These human sacrifices must be stopped.
We will track the ethereal castle, break its gates, and exterminate the creatures that dwell within. The Demon Lord himself will fall by our hand.
This mission will test the limits of your courage.
You will face horrors beyond your darkest imaginings. Beasts that defy reason.
Damn it, bro. These dudes suck ass.
Creatures born of pure darkness.
Fuck. Come on, get him up, 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 get him up.
Tonight, we We start our mission!
Pick the other guy up. Stop playing fucking games with me, you guys. I'm trying to win this fucking shit. I don't think we're gonna beat the last boss if we can't even beat this guy. Like, they can't even stay alive for this shit, but... I'm gonna hope for the best.
So you've come, trolls of the church, right into the palm of my hand.
That hit me?
The visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words. You've somehow been sent back in time 8 years. But the
Let's
situation here is
go.
critical.
That's what you call locking in. Keeping it together for the motherfucking squad. That's what we just did. That's what we just did.
Our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these anomalies.
It's probably a phase electron life form. Is that what you call us Digimon?
I don't know what the fuck they showing in these games, though, be honest with you.
Exactly.
The Silent Hill shit looked kind of fire,
I
though.
remember you guys.
Who or what?
I'm always down for
is
some shit
that?
that I absolutely
You really
hate.
don't know anything about the digital world?
We have been enemies for years now, but this is the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale.
We now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon.
It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
The world on this end is running out of time.
If the gate is opened with the digital world in such a state, the human world will most certainly be affected.
Do the Titans not care about the end of the digital world?
Stop it! That egg is very important!
The World Tree has been attacked. It is just as the Great One, Plutomon, said.
It can't protect anyone. We must protect the world from them. For this purpose and this purpose alone were you born.
If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon.
Attack!
Please, everyone, lend me your strength
Everything's riding on
to
you.
move forward into the
We
future!
must fulfill our mission. Agent.
I don't know what they want, but we gotta make this shit happen. Shit ain't no joke.
Oh, Father, abandon not your way with children of Ivalice, but deliver us from our sins, that we might know salvation.
If you feel wrong, blame yourself or the Father.
Why do you fight? Why walk this path of subterfuge and conflict?
The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty.
Heavens fall upon your crown!
This vile charade has gone on long enough. It ends now.
Do you remember when your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass?
It's been raining basically for 2 days straight. Welcome to where I live, New York, upstate. Now, lately it's been really nice, but sometimes it be doing shit like that's like we could have like a whole week of just rain, like it just sucks balls.
And release dates for games coming to PS5 later this year.
We hope you enjoyed that first look at Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles. The game will include 2 versions of the original PlayStation Classic. The enhanced version, which features improved graphics, fully voiced dialogue,
That's how this week is looking.
refined
Yeah,
gameplay,
it's shitty.
and more, as well as the classic version, which brings a faithful recreation of
See, here where I live, the reason why it pisses me off, it especially pisses me off, is because of the fact that, like, bro, we only get so much sun and like summer weather as it is.
PS4 September 30th.
You know what I'm saying? So when all of a sudden we lose a week to rain and shit, it's like, damn, bro, it's gonna be winter soon already. Like,
This next game is
fucking
something
crazy.
really special. When I first played it, I laughed so hard I almost vomited. Let's check it out.
damn it.
In baby steps, all you have to do is carefully
Even though this
place
team isn't
one
that
foot
good, I feel like
above
we got
the other,
a
which is easier
possibility
said
of
than
winning
done.
this.
Main character Nate requires some pretty deliberate movement to make even his simplest progress. It's a captivating open-world experience filled with oddball characters. You definitely check this one out when it comes to PS5 on September 8th.
Oh no. He's got an electric phase. That's not good. Whoa! Wait, did he just kill all of us? No, he killed me.
In this journey to save your origami home, you'll transform into paper shapes.
Holy shit! I wasn't ready for that.
Including paper airplane, a nimble frog, a hardy armadillo, and a powerful ape. Master the art of folding when Kirigami arrives on PS5 later this summer.
Damn, this is not good.
Sid,
Using all my
why don't
heals.
you tee this next one up?
Thanks, Sean. The Hot Shot series has been with PlayStation from the very beginning. In its latest installment, Everybody's Golf Hot Shots boasts its largest character roster ever.
We get 10 months of summer. Yeah, fuck you guys. Bunch of bullshit. You know what I would give for that?
Each with weather effects and new nighttime variants. Pre-orders begin later today. And those who do will get Bandai Namco's iconic Pac-Man as an early unlockable character. Everybody's Golf Hot Shots drives onto PS5 September 5th.
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is a challenging new
Oh, he bit me! Oh!
action franchise. From the makers of the Blasphemy series, Ragebound stars dual protagonists from rival clans forced to combine their souls and skills against a demon uprising. And longtime fans will really love the pulse-pounding.
Yeah, once that humidity starts hitting, I agree. That shit is a whole different ballgame. Oh no, we all just lost. Bro, we actually did good too.
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound arrives July 31st on PS5 and PS4. From the game bakers, Cairn is a survival climbing experience where you must carefully plan your ascent up a deadly mountain. Manage balance and stamina to discover secrets.
Damn it. All right, let's see what these are, then we'll watch the rest of this thing.
Hey! Hey, wait for me!
Encounter other climbers.
I'm Marco. Nice to meet you.
And survive the harsh conditions of the climb.
I gotta do these push-ups real quick. We'll do it after this. Ooh, okay, this is kind of like the game I play, but you actually can see the character, like you're close
You can
up.
give it a try yourself with a demo that arrives later today.
Oh shit, a demo later today. We might hook up the PS5. Maybe not today, but tomorrow. I'm gonna put that in my list of things I want to try, because I got a bunch of demos to play.
But there's still a lot of state of play to come.
Wait, is today Wednesday?
This next reveal comes from the game preservationist at Digital Eclipse. Nothing can prepare you for their next collection, arriving later this year.
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play. People were excited about it.
The most rewarding part of it is just seeing people react to it.
We knew that we were onto something.
When they have like a break where they're talking, we'll do those
this
push-ups.
game. I was like, I can't believe this game exists.
Bro, this was my shit right here, Mortal Kombat. Dog, when he reached in and grabbed the dude's heart out, I was like, yo, that's the coldest shit in the world. This is the greatest game ever.
It became something that added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat.
Oh, I didn't even see that you asked. I'm gonna be honest with you, Marab is probably gonna win again.
That is much
but I can say, yo, if O'Malley's dedicated enough and he really, really fucking worked his ass off, he could put himself in a position to win that.
There was no template to make the games.
Oh, so they're doing a thing like Nintendo does, where if you have the PlayStation Plus, like they have access to like old school games and shit like that.
Is an expression of who we were and what we wanted to do.
See, after their last fight, though, why would you think that he's gonna dominate? I mean, he was. I guess he wasn't like completely dominated in the fight that he lost it, but it wasn't like, it wasn't a great look. You know what I'm saying? Hey, if he does though, I'm okay with it. I like Sean. I spent so much time on the arcade game. I had that shit for my Nintendo. I played the fuck out of that game. Pretty sure it was Nintendo. Okay, they're gonna show a fight stick. We're gonna do our push-ups real quick.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
That guy? No, he's close. Where did he go?
We've lost sight of the enemy.
Oh, it's hot in this bitch.
We're under fire. Enemy position.
I was just doing good too.
Loading like this? It's a revolution.
All right, Commander. Good, baby. Take this. Here comes it.
Yeah, we'll see.
You won't get away from me.
Time for you to taste some real pain. What's the matter?
We'll see.
I'm over here.
I feel like he hasn't been as vocal leading up to the fight as he usually is, and that could be because he's locked in. So, only one way to find out.
See you in hell. I'll grind you into nothing. What the? Gotcha. Gotcha.
Also, after gaining weight because I started eating crazy, this morning I was like 203.4, so we're on the way back down. Let's see if we can breach 200 again. I just have a feeling I can see him coming into the fight and all he's been training his takedown defense. I can see that. I saw he was training with Adesanya. His takedown defense is so underrated in my opinion. Yeah, Adesanya's is really good.
Stones imbued with
I can see it happening,
human's
man.
Never-ending dreams.
He's got the ability to win it, for sure, 100%.
Since time immemorial.
That takedown shit is really going to be what it comes down to, in my opinion.
Been the impetus for human wars.
Because if he's not comfortable with preparing for potential takedowns, it's going to fuck up his ability to stand and do what he does on the feet too, which is going to allow him to get caught and all these other things because he's going to be so cautious waiting for that takedown. So he's just got to find a good flow balance, and I think he'll be all right. Yeah, Rab got some insane energy. I just think that Sean has to somehow make it his fight. He's got to lead the dance in some way, somehow. Because if he lets it get led by Marab, that's where he's going to start questioning. Is he going to punch or is he taking me down? What should I do? And he's going to start to get fucked up. What is this? Ninja Gaiden.
Foolish of you to have entered the depths of hell.
Because it is Saturday night on my birthday. I might get, if I get home by like 10, 11 o'clock, I might go live just to like kick it if anybody happens to be on and wants to stop in while I watch the fights. But I have no expectations. I feel like if I come home at 10, 11 o'clock and I go live, most likely no one's coming in. But I'm going to be here kicking it, watching the fight anyway.
2をついに発表させていただきました。今作のアクションはシリーズおなじみのサムライスタイルに加え、新たに
There's also a chance that I end up going out though for my birthday. So that's why Friday is more so going to be my birthday stream,
ス
Friday
テー
and
ジもオ
Sunday.
ープンフィールドとなり、探索や攻略の自由度や没入感が大幅にアップしています。
Yo, it's got to be crazy for you staying up for
本
you.
日
That shit got to be like, what, 2, 3 in the
5 で
morning for
体
you?
験版も
4?
配信いたしますので、ぜひプレイしてご意見をいただければと思います。2026年の発売に向け、続報にもぜひご期待ください。
Niho. I've never played any of these. These are my
old
tools.
the city really is. For me, it's all I've ever known. My whole world.
$7 a.m. for main event, starts at midnight. That's wild. That's,
Free
yeah.
to take whatever I need.
That's tough. Because if
To
you're into it
survive.
and you want to watch the shit live, like, you literally have to just suck it. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm over here jealous of the West Coast because for them, the shit starts at 7 p.m. Eastern time. Or not, well, yeah, 7 p.m. Eastern time for them,
This
10 p.m.
city
for me here in New
hides
York.
Many lost and legendary treasures. Locked away.
Well, not, it doesn't start at 7. It starts at 10 p.m. Eastern time, but for them, it's 7 because they're 3 hours before us. I couldn't imagine. Like, you're probably like, bro, I'll
Some
take 10.
treasures.
Let me get 10.
Come with more trouble than others.
And I'm talking about the main card, by the way, not the entire event. Main card starts 10 p.m. Eastern time and 7 p.m. for California and all the West Coast.
Tidewalker.
Ooh.
Are you there yet?
As much as I hate water and shit, I see games like this and I'm like, this could be fun.
But she's keeping it safe in her tower.
What is this?
Hey, you got some hosen?
Market land seems
Did he just ask me for crack?
I heard something happen with another Tidewalker. Damn it. It's gone. Someone beat us to it.
The guy 589.
Ever since the Great Flood, Elden, my dear planet, has been dying. Plastemia has taken everything from us. But you Tidewalkers are all connected.
Hey, you! Stop right there!
And it's up to you now to use that power.
Choose who you follow. Uncover their choices. Wait, this sounds interesting. Deal with their consequences.
Please, help me.
Tidewalkers.
How does that work?
Will you help us?
I might try that out. If a demo comes out, I'm definitely interested in trying it. It just seems interesting because it's almost like you're playing alongside other players to an extent. And it says like you can see their choices, you could choose who to follow. But what if you're the first one? There's no one to
game
follow,
director
right?
of Astrobot.
Oh, no, that's
It's
interesting.
a pleasure to be back today to share more news with you. What the last few months it has been in the world of Astro. Astrobot launched last September to such encouraging feedback, even receiving a few honors. We are truly
That shit
grateful.
shouldn't have won the game of the year last
In
year. I don't
October,
care.
we added 5 speedrun
Stop
levels,
it.
followed by a Christmas special packed with festive surprises.
Yeah, I feel like there's a
And
big
earlier this
Europe
year,
audience.
The vicious
It's just
Void
tough
Galaxy
because
made its
at the end of the day,
appearance,
the amount of people
adding
in
yet
the
more
United
new
States is such a
challenging
big
levels,
number that this is
all
always
of
the
which
main
came
market.
at no additional cost.
So then even when they come
Today,
over there, they do
I
their
am
shows at
pleased
like
to
3
announce
p.m.
that
or
later
something.
this month,
So it's
you will be able
or no,
to
not 3
enjoy
p.m. When do they
5
do the
brand new
shows?
challenge levels in
It's
Astrobot,
3 p.m. here, but
bringing the
nighttime
total
there.
to
That's what it
whopping
is.
90 planets. And new special bots will be there too, including Atsu from Ghost of Yotei, alongside other fans' favorites, but these ones are a surprise.
But I feel like
And
they don't
finally,
do like big
the Astrobot
fights
DualSense
at that time.
wireless
They always try to
controller
have them
will
around
return
10
later
p.m.
this
Eastern
year
time.
with a
It's
slight
big
twist.
fight.
So be on the lookout for more news coming soon. From all of us at Team Asobi, thank you all for the amazing reception you gave our game, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Okay, buddy. Memories go, memories stay. You look grumpy. Oh. Was he a robot?
My old man always said to me, he told me to get a ship. Then it hit me all so clear.
For a second, I thought the blonde dude was Guybrush Threepwood, I think is his name.
Got a ship. Memories go, memories stay. We're chasing the sound of the waves. And always sways, it always strays. Standing on the beach all day. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, the tickets be expensive sometimes. I'll be honest with you, like every once in a great while, it's cool to go to like a live event for some shit like that. But I personally enjoy watching it at home better. Like I could eat any food that I want to eat for a normal, reasonable price, or I can make it myself. You know what I'm saying? If I want to smoke or some shit, like I hit the pen, whatever, I could do that. If I want a couple of drinks, like I can do whatever I want. It's on my time. And then in between fights, I can watch shit on my other monitors and watch videos on YouTube. Like I just feel like there's some more comfort and convenience at home. But it's nice to get the energy of being there live sometimes for some big fights. Oh, all right. I wasn't about this game until my girl just walked by. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like this could be a cool game, but I don't know that it's really up my alley, not my style. You don't got to worry about idiots around you. Yeah, like you're in control of pretty much everything. It's just nice. Like I like some PlayStation games that they got, but then there's some that I'm like, bro, these are kid games. This shit is not for me. I mean, you could enjoy it as an adult, but it's just not for me. I've been to boxing matches in person, and there's a huge difference. But at the same time, I got to meet a bunch of YouTubers I've always wanted to meet, so for me, it was really worth going. Nah, I mean, like I said, once in a while, I think it's fun to go. It's obviously going to be more worth it if you're going to end up meeting people and shit like that. Like I would find myself more invested in going to like a creator boxing event because I'll potentially be able to connect with other creators and network instead of just going to watch the show. You know what I'm saying? So that to me changes it quite a bit. I'd be way more down to be going to those events than I would like a regular UFC or boxing event that I'm just gonna sit and just watch and enjoy it.
Hi everyone, I'm Kristen Zittani.
But also with the UFC, you have the cage.
Sword of the Sea,
so with boxing, it's just the ring. You can see it perfectly clear. With UFC, you got to look through the cage for the most part, unless you're way up. But then you're far away. So it's just nice to be right in the ring with them, with the camera watching it at home.
On June 17th, Remedy brings otherworldly action to game catalog with FBC Firebreak. In this cooperative FPS set in the paranatural world of Control, you and two fellow agents must confront and
then if you're on one end
chaos
and the plays are happening down at the other end zone, you got to look at a screen if there's one, or you're just like, well, wait till they come back down this way.
Launches day one into game catalog on June 17th.
I ain't seeing no heat yet.
The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes several new titles this summer. The PS2 version of legendary immersive sim Deus Ex arrives June 17th.
Give me something new. Give me something.
In July, Twisted Metal 3 and Twisted Metal 4 join the service just in time for the second season premiere of Twisted Metal.
We are playing the shit out of these games.
Including Peacock in the US.
We're playing these games. July what,
Additionally,
14th?
Two of
She said July
Capcom's most
14th?
beloved games from the original PlayStation are set to join the Classics lineup. Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 will arrive later this summer in the Classics catalog. Additionally, Myst and Riven will arrive later this month as part of the Days of Play celebration, running now through June 11th. Days of Play is a 2-week event that includes bonus PlayStation Plus content drops, great deals on software and hardware, and more.
That's an amazing game.
Visit PlayStation Blog and PlayStation.com for full details.
Yo, that sphere shit is wild. That shit is
His
actually
parents
impressive.
cut their own
I
rope
saw a
to
clip
save
of that
him.
where there was racing
He
going
watched
on,
them
and it
fall,
looked like they were
then
actually
found
at
his
the
way
track
off that
until they
mountain.
panned enough to where you can
He
see
was
that they
11
weren't.
years
I
old.
genuinely thought they were there.
He then started a grand tour of every major boarding school in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority. Same thing in the Navy.
His superiors all praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement. Nobody knows what to do with him, Mom.
No, and I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in
This guy just teasing me with his bullshit.
What he did in Iceland was insubordination.
Fuck outta here.
It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless.
Fuck out of here.
He only survived thanks to blind luck. Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway.
Stir fry sounds real good though.
Bond is a bullet without a target.
But
Let's give him one.
2 sirloin. Loki be cooking too. Is this James Bond? It's got to be James Bond, right? Based on that music.
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond.
There it is.
He's with me.
Double O, bitch. Double O.
We've had the pleasure.
Now let's not get ahead of ourselves, James.
So you shouldn't have.
We're facing a situation of the utmost delicacy. I need all my pieces on the board.
Have they ever had a James Bond game besides, like, I guess like N64 had GoldenEye, but it to me they didn't feel like a game with storyline. I didn't play it though, so maybe it did have a storyline, but not like this. You know what I'm saying? Where like you're actively seeing cutscenes.
Jet lag gets me every time.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that.
Tell me, what do you do, James?
I'd assume that this is an open world.
Headhunting.
Some beans and toast. Oh, what a dumb hoe. Bro, you know what? Some people go fuck off. Yo, we might play that game though. Little James Bond. I might give it a shot. It looks kind of cool.
It's another teachable moment.
Hello, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of Iron Interactive. The team is thrilled to announce 007 First Light. You'll experience James Bond as a young air crewman in the
I've never
Royal
watched
Navy.
any of the James Bond
Before the
movies, so I have
tuxedo
no
and the
attachment
martinis,
to James Bond
as
at
he
all.
first steps into the world of espionage, striving to earn his 00 status.
I take it back. I watched one of them in the movies when I was a
Everyone
kid,
at
but
Iron
I didn't
Interactive
really
has
like.
poured the passion
I just watched
and
it because I think
dedication
someone invited was like,
into
"Hey, we're going to the
crafting
movies." I'm like, "All right,
experience
cool."
that honors the legacy of Bond, harnessing
What up,
our
Dragon?
25 years of agent expertise. This is just the beginning of our journey with 007, and we can't wait to share more with you soon.
Okay, so this is the start of a series. We'll definitely check this out. 2026, First Light. I'm down to give it a shot. What's up, lady? Hey, what up, Canal? How you doing? She gave me the, you know what I'm saying? So I had to give it back to her. Okay, that's warm. That's disgusting. I don't know why I just sipped that. What is this gonna be?
You're still with me?
What up, DMB? I'm good, homie. Hope you're doing good as well. gameplay deep dive coming in July. Okay, okay. I've heard some. I not much, but I just see people mention that name before, so I just feel like that's probably going to be a pretty good game.
お手並み拝見といこう。君のことは親友だと思っているが、やるしかないようだな。ビブラニウムのシールドだけでは私のアーマーには勝てないぞ。よし、本気でやるぞ。くらえ、くらえ。バカ野郎、与えてみせろ。
任せてちょうだい。パンチ。私の名前の通り。
Bitch got literally got hands.
親愛なるリンジスパイダーマンだ。スパイリーステンス。今日も見事大勝利。
俺とやり合うってか？調子が出てきたぜ。俺様の名はスターロード。胸に刻んでおきだ。覚悟しやがれ。シュートベルト。
I don't really get into fighting games like this. Like, I can enjoy them, but it's very short-lived for me. No escaping this. They're not ready to fuck with us.
たとえ人々に嫌われていても私は世界を守る。さあ耐えられるかしら。
I feel like 4v4 tag team battles is just convoluted. I don't think this is a good idea. 4v4 side scroller fighting? Bro, you're just asking for toxic shit. That's not it. I just don't think that's it. I just think doing a side scroller Street Fighter style fighter and having 4-on-4, bro, 8 people on screen, side to side, just throwing shots and shit. I just feel like that doesn't seem fun to me. It seems toxic. Watch it say that it comes out sooner instead of 2026. Oh, never mind. Okay. Got my nose be itching like crazy. Yeah, I'm starving. I'm with you, Canal. What up, by the way? I'm hungry as shit. I was trying to have someone hold me down, but they're fucking flakes.
に行こうぜっていう連絡が来て、なんのこっちゃと思って、予定合わせて行ったんですけど、ちょっと飲んでる中で、実はアクの方でマーベルの格闘ゲームを作ってみないかというような提案をいただきまして。
Why not still have that picture?
いや本当に聞いた時はびっくりしましたね。で、世界的に本当に有名な IP ですし、光栄だなと思いつつも、まず本当にうちの会社で大丈夫かなという不安もあり。
Yeah, but Smash Bros, like the characters are littler and like there's more movement, so you could probably make that work. Maybe I don't know.
Really came from a
but
place
like
of
a Street Fighter style, it just seems like there's too much happening on the screen at once.
PlayStation in this space. So PlayStation approached us with this vision to bring Marvel back to the forefront of the tag fighting.
Ooh, a sub sounds good.
And that got us really excited because we had worked with them before on successful stuff like the Marvel Spider-Man franchise with Insomniac. When it came to approaching Marvel, you have to kind of first float the idea and let them know, hey, we're thinking about approaching a company like Arc System Works to make a fighting game. We'd love to partner with you to do this really great collaboration. Would you be interested? When they named the developer, that really perked up our ears. It's always refreshing to work with a team that will take on the challenge of tackling Marvel, putting their own spin on it, and they're just uppercutting that challenge into the stratosphere. And that's what you get with this team. I mean, they couldn't make something boring if they tried.
社長からも 本当に作れるんだったらぜひやりたいねっていうことを言われました。まあ話を受けてしまった以上これは私がプロデューサーなのかなっていうところで。
The tricky thing is that most fans, including myself, see this as a sacred genre for Marvel. The tough part is finding a partner
they
that's
obviously
crazy enough
tested
to
it,
take
so
on
I mean,
the task.
it works,
because
I guess, but
you either do something like this big and bold, or you don't do it at all.
I feel like I have a good grasp on their art style and how they would approach certain IPs. You come in with your kind of own expectations of, here's what I would expect to see from Arc System Works when they take on a Marvel IP. And what came up was something that went beyond that.
一番最初にマーベルさんに提出した時はなんとなくマイケルさんの反応はあんまり芳しくなかった印象があって、まあ、何がまずいのかなっていろいろこうやっぱり直接話していくうちにもっとアークのやりたいマーベルを見せてくれというような話をいただいたことがあって。
I remember personally the first time I saw Iron Man was really when I felt we had something special.
なので今回のアイアンマンのデザインを皆さんご覧いただければ分かると思うんですけども、かなりこう日本らしいアークシステムワークスらしいデザインっていうのが、出ているかなと思うので、マーベルの皆さんの反応がすこぶる良くて。
I want them to go to the next thing. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm sure that they've got this to work for before, but I'm not into these kind of games.
Mixed with a
so it's like dragging it out is not really my thing.
The fact that they added anime mech elements to him just felt really naturally at home.
One of the mantras that we have for this project is from Japan to the world, and really trying to take not just the IP but gameplay mechanics and say what can we really take from Japan, the creators that are doing awesome work here, and bring that to the global platform.
まあ特別なところいっぱいあるんですけど、まあ本当にやっぱり強調すべきは、まあ格闘ゲームのチームバトルの中では4対4というのがまず本当に意欲的で挑戦的なところだというところと。
When Arc looks at these Marvel characters, it's not simply just the visuals, it's also the gameplay mechanics and adding in that what is that pop? What is going to be something that's different? Up until now, you've seen tag fighters that have 2v2, 3v3. We felt like we just had to go 4v4. And in doing so, we found a lot of unique and fun ways to change up the gameplay that I think players are going to be very excited to see.
今回4対4という革新的なところにチャレンジしている中で4キャラクター練習しないと勝てないんじゃないのとか安心してください。
Learning 4 characters is extremely daunting, but the team at Arc System Works has found a way to design a system that adapts to your playstyle. So you could either duke it out as just the leader and 3 assists, or you can tag in your assists to swap the leader and change the matchup on the fly.
I don't think a lot of people thought this day would be here, would come. You know, this has just been an awesome journey, and I'm excited that we get to be able to share it with all the fans out there.
I'll tell you right now, a lot of fighting games, they never get to experience this level of production. And it's just a dream to even be working with these two great partners.
それは決してビジネスという枠組みではなくて、それぞれの強い思いの中でこのタイトルを成功させよう、いいゲームにしてファンに届けようと。
The 3 companies have come together to do this, and I think we really are going to make something magical here.
このタイトルですね、まだまだ開発途中ではありますが、続々とキャラクターも発表していきたいと思いますし、キャラクター以外のコンテンツというところも今後いろいろ出ていくと思います。今しばらく楽しみにお待ちいただければなと思います。Stay tuned.
You're still with me?
What? Huh? Yep. I'm still here. I was like, wait, did they just jump back to another game all of a sudden? That was weird.
It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
Give me something good. was that was the whole thing? We might have to go back and oh, I missed some of these. We might have to go back and look at the if that's the end of it, we might have to go back and look at the Silent Hill one. I think that's it. Is that it? L. Look at their whole chat is saying massive L's. Hold on, let me pop this out. Yo, their chat is not playing games. L. Just my luck, I forget it's on, then arrive right at the end of the stream. Apparently, PlayStation clears Xbox and PC, by the way. L. Nintendo 1. L. Always W. PlayStation is peak. Worst one I've seen. 5 out of 10. Mad L's. What's the sad state of play? So boring. Still no Bloodborne 2. Terrible. State of indie. That's it. Just disappointing, to be honest. Same as it ever was. Wow. People are really unhappy with this. I don't really think that deeply into it. Like sometimes I just look at it like I'm like, damn, it didn't have something I was interested in. And then I just keep it moving. But people genuinely get upset and they're like, bro, it's such a fucking L presentation. Horrible. I'm going to try to find the Silent Hill one. I just want to see the Silent Hill thing. I mean, for me, I don't think it was all that great because there wasn't a lot in here that I think I liked personally. But I wouldn't say that it was an L thing. It's just like one of those things where it's like there might have just not been a lot of games that were for me. That's all. Which is fine. It's not like they're going to make games just that I like. There's a lot of people that like different genres, but people get real upset about that.
Minasan, konnichiwa. グラスホッパーの役者の須田剛一です。いえ。皆さんトレーラーどうでした？グラスホッパーの久々の新かっこいいですね。でも使え。飲みをプレスプレイを。
Here we go. So this is the new Silent Hill, Silent Hill F. What does the F mean? Wait, they announced Final Fantasy Tactics? Wait, did I miss that? I might have missed it because I started late. I started it a little bit late. Oh, is it they're releasing Final Fantasy Tactics as part of the classic shit? Or like they're making a new Final Fantasy Tactics? Okay, release of the old one with enhancements. Final Fantasy Tactics was a dope game. I enjoyed that game. Oh, she got cheeks. Yeah, whenever you want something to be creepy, they just make the shit bend backwards, or it walks on all fours like, but backwards like the bridge. This shit looks more like we're playing The Grudge. Oh! Hinako. I got you. Voice acting on point. Oh, hell no. I feel like I'm not gonna like this game. So what confuses me about this is if this is Silent Hill F, what the fuck does that mean? Because this is like completely different than the normal Silent Hill series, right? Obviously, because it's taking place in Japan. It's just so random. F apparently means forte. It's a music. Yeah, I was just looking up. It says that it's a F major represents peace and calm, which goes well with the vibe of the town. Well, the F probably says minor. I don't know. It's explained. Someone explained it. It's like it's cut off because I didn't go to the actual Reddit page. But okay, interesting. Interesting.
The visuals of, but the
It seems the upcoming
opens, then we'll be.
Diffusion conflict.
I'm Sean. Make a whistle of a belated.
Oh, this is it right here. Oh, I did see a little picture of this because I had it up here on my screen, but I was
Why
playing.
do you fight? Why walk this path of subterfuge and conflict?
The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty.
Heavens fall upon your crown.
I just remember this game because I'd always be walking in place.
Long enough.
These motherfuckers be getting mad exercise in.
Now.
Do you remember when your father?
Oh, that's why I heard this too. I heard that music and I was gonna be like, yo, this sounds like Final Fantasy music in the background.
Hi everyone, I'm
It's also a game that comes out next year that looks dope as fuck, but I don't remember what it's called. Is it the? Let me see. This I want to see this. Oh, hold on. I want to actually let me see more of this real quick right now.
What?
Where is it? The climbing game I was actually interested in. Funny enough, because I have a game kind of like it, but it's not like you're not actually like. Was it this? The Neo whatever 3?
whatever thing to be.
Wait, where's the game?
Leo has uncovered a
Bro, this game looked kind of interesting too, to be honest with you.
her tower.
Hold up, there was something they showed.
Loading like this.
For some reason, I liked this game. I don't know
From
why.
the game Bakers, Cairn is a survival climbing experience.
But the
where
demo
you must
comes out
carefully
next
plan
month.
Your ascent up a deadly mountain.
Or July 4th. No, yeah, next month. I'm gonna be trying this. Or it comes out. No, it comes out tomorrow, I think.
Manage
I'm gonna be trying this
balance and
demo.
stamina to discover secrets.
I like shit like this. I don't know why. It's just like a chill, calm little game.
Hey, wait for me!
Encounter other climbers.
I'm Marco. Nice to meet you.
And survive the harsh conditions of the climb.
Because the game I have is kind of like this, but it doesn't. You're not personal with the character. The character is just a small character on the screen, and you just have them
You
walk
can give
and
it
go
a
do
try
shit.
yourself with a
And then
demo
it tells
that
you like
arrives
what
later
happens.
today.
In this game, you're actually gonna be like right there on the character, right? And so you're gonna see if they fall. You're gonna see this. You're gonna I hurt my leg. You're gonna see that their leg is hurt. Like it's actually kind of dope. So I fuck with that. I fuck with that. Aside from that, nothing else was really all that great for me, to be honest with you. The Neo 3 game, whatever, if that's how you say it, looked pretty cool. This game looks kind of cool.
Ever since the Great Flood, Elend, my dear planet, has been dying. Plastemia has taken.
I might give it a shot because it looked interesting when they were like, yo, you can pick who to follow. And so you see other multiplayer like players in the map, like what they did. I don't know what that means necessarily. Like I didn't really get it, but it seemed a cool thing to at least check out.
Everything from us. But you Tidewalkers are all connected.
Hey, you stop right there!
And it's up to you now to use that power.
Well, I might get some food. Oh, I gotta log, bro. Why I gotta log in again?
Please, help me.
Tidewalkers. Will you help us?
Neo would be fun to watch you play through. It's a Souls-like series. Yeah, forget it then. We ain't gonna be playing that game. Neo can go eat a dick. We'll see. Maybe. I'm nervous to get involved in anything because it's like, bro, this game, I'm fucking with these Elden Rings is fucking stressful enough. I got 41 deaths. Oh, actually, wait, we completed 2 runs. I didn't update it. Hey. That worked? Boom. But we did have 42 deaths now. We did the push-ups already. Hey, sometimes you jump into shit that you don't like. It's just the way it goes, you know what I'm saying? It's the way of the world, man. It's the way of the world. Maybe we'll go after the auger. Let's try that instead, maybe. Then I gotta figure out new shit. Nah, you know what? I think we could beat this dude because I didn't even have a very good team last time, and we actually came pretty close. The Gaping Jaw. You should call somebody's girlfriend that. No, I'm just playing. That would be wild, though. Imagine that. Sometimes you just gotta fuck an ugly girl is how I heard that. I mean, that is also a true thing. That is also a true thing. I think you could download Karen now. You might be able to, but I don't have everything hooked up with my PS5 right this moment, and I don't want to like sit here and try to figure out if I've got it hooked up. So then I got to switch the HDMI cord and set it up. So I'll probably what I'll do is tomorrow when I stream, I'll most likely dive in and just check out the demo. Actually tomorrow might be a demo night because I have a bunch of demos I actually downloaded from Steam that I saw some new shit that I want to try, and there was quite a few. So I probably got like 4 or 5 different demos that I want to try. So tomorrow we'll probably dive through a bunch of different games and just have some fun. Dire Wolf. My man Sack. I don't know how to say his name, so we're just going to call him Sack. Oh, I forgot. I got to get my code. What is my code? Damn it. Did I fuck up the code? Resend the code. I deleted it, I think. I'm trying to log into a fucking food app so I could potentially order something, but this bitch is giving me some problems. It's like, here, get a code. If your new code hasn't been sent, it's like, well, motherfucker, I'm not getting a code. Give me the code. Dirty bitch. Ooh, I think I know what we're getting. Want to hear some absolutely absurd shit that just happened to me? Uh-oh. Story time, bitches. Let me know. Let me know. I apologize that it happened ahead of time, but I'm very interested now. Really old, can't always predict when he needs to shit and will sometimes randomly shit on the floor or whatever. No big deal, he's old. Oh, really old dog. Can't. Oh. So you got a little cleaning task ahead of you. I feel you would be like that sometimes, you know. I mean, hey, we all get there at some point in life, right? Oh, he just down. Bro, stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Quit playing games with my heart. My heart. Bloodstained: The Scarlet Engagement is the game that comes out next year. Bloodstained: The Scarlet Engagement. I don't know if I saw that or not. Bloodstained. I don't remember the name, but okay, it was the next. I might have seen it because the Silent Hill shit I had on my monitor, but I was still playing this, so I only heard it like happening, but I didn't actually see the Silent Hill, so I don't recall if I looked at the game right afterwards. I might have still been transitioning from this game to that. I'll have to go back and look at it. So I had to turn on wondering I put in the washer and ran the entire cycle, which, oh my god, you ran the entire, oh, so you put shit in the washer without realizing it. Is that what you're saying? Bruh. I do not envy you one bit, my friend. I'm gonna be honest with you. You in a very interesting spot right now. That's actually crazy. Ginger, what up, homie? I mean, I haven't slept since yesterday. He's on a masturbation marathon. Those double M's hit different. Yo, now hopefully you're good though, homie. Hopefully you're good. I'm in a mood. So future advice, and you know, take this with a grain of salt. But I'm thinking that in the future, your best bet, don't put no shit in the washer. You know what I'm saying? I think you'll have a much better go with things if you just avoid that. Hey, listen, I'm just saying, I'm just trying to give you back some of the good advice that you give me. You know what I mean? Like when I'm struggling with some shit and you're like, bro, just don't get hit. And I'm like, oh, fuck, you're right. Why didn't I think of that? You know what I'm saying? So just in case you didn't think of it, I just wanted to give you a little piece of information back. That's all. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ginger. Hopefully everything's okay, homie. Ever seen the Disney show Brink? No, I don't believe so. I've never even heard the name Brink, but I've not watched a lot of Disney shows. Like when I was younger, I watched some Disney movies, like the classics, you know what I mean? Like Lion King, shit like that. I don't think I ever really watched Disney shows, and I don't know why necessarily. If it just like wasn't a thing that got put on TV, and so I just never like grew up seeing it, and so I never really paid attention. But he's a fighter, he's handling it. That's good. Can't wait to make the internet mad again, and it's gonna be funny. What up, Joe? What you got planned, my guy? It's a movie, but from the channel itself. Oh, okay. No, I'm not familiar. Because, like, say back in the day, like, what were some classic Disney shows that, like, a lot of people watched? I'm just trying to think, because I really don't think I watched, like, any of them. I watched a lot of shit, like the only cartoons and shit that I watched, like, other than, like, the movies that you'd buy on, like, VHS, like, for Disney, I'd watch those movies. But then I would also be watching, like Doug, Rocko's Modern Life. I feel like Nickelodeon shows more so than anything I watched. Because I don't remember ever being like, yo, put on the Disney Channel. I don't think it was ever a thing where I lived, like in my house. He's in a skating competition and he's not doing well, and he's talking to his parents and little sister, and his little sister tells him to just skate better. Oh, okay. So that's where you got your bullshit from, basically. Okay. Fair enough. I can't say I'm 21. Obviously, mine aren't going to be yours. Yeah, it's going to be very different. Okay, so that's what you refer. Okay, fair enough. No, it's good. It's good advice. It's good advice. It was so good that that's why I wanted to give it back to you. I figured it might come in handy and help out a little bit. Before I joined, I was practicing Lil Wayne songs so that way when I go to his Torah, I know it word for word, bar for bar. Oh, my man is dedicated. I respect the dedication. Ooh, I thought that was gonna get me too. Came out in 98. Okay, that might be why. By then, I definitely wasn't watching much shit like that. Most likely. I was too busy trying to be cool. You know what I'm saying? And it was like, bro, there's certain things like you can't, if I watched, then I was gonna be looked at as not cool. So I was like, yo, I can't do that. You know what I mean? So I had to eliminate certain shit in my life that honestly I probably would have enjoyed, to be real with you. But I was more focused on like, yo, I want people to think I'm cool. So like, I can't be caught watching shit like this. I gotta watch other shit, in fact. So not only do I not get caught watching some shit that people don't think is cool, but I got information on the cool shit, so if it ever comes up as a topic of conversation, I can join the conversation. Listen here, you little shit. Hey, I'm just saying. Black Desert Online? I played a little bit of Black Desert Online. I've jumped into a lot of different MMOs to give it a shot. I like to move it, move it. Might have some food being delivered. Gotta make sure I pick the question is, this is where it becomes tough because it's like, I don't want to order too much food because I don't want to like get more than I'm gonna eat. And I also don't want to eat like 5,000 calories though either. But the question is like, because I want to get a soda with it, so I feel like I might as well just get a combo. But the question becomes, do I get the quesadilla combo, which comes with like the Doritos Locos Taco I can get, or do I get the chicken nuggets with the dipping sauce? I'm saying the struggle of what to pick is like, it's actually really tough right this moment. And I'm not really sure what I should do. I do need to stop eating out. I'm 203.4 by the way, or 204, somewhere right around there. Okay, I checked this morning, so shh. Shh. I was watching Callisto Explains It All, but I also didn't care about having friends. Oh, you know what though? I take it back. Was that Disney? Clarissa Explains It All? Because I definitely watched that. I definitely did watch that, but I don't know if I don't know if I was watching it at that age though. When did Clarissa Explains It All first come out? Like I might have watched it younger, but stopped at that point. Oh, it was Nickelodeon. Okay, yeah, Nickelodeon shit I watched for sure. I watched a bunch of Nickelodeon shit. Even if it wasn't necessarily cool, it was Nickelodeon, so I was like, yo, I'm locked. I'm in. I'm all in. I pay for delivery. Oh no, I'm not playing. I ain't paying for delivery. That's exactly who's bringing the food. Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I have paid for delivery in the past, so I can't talk too much shit. But I'm definitely not today. Tried the new dipping sauce and it's fire. The Diablo honey sauce is my second favorite sauce behind the Yo, so here's what's weird to me. Is that I tried their Diablo honey sauce and I was like, bro, this shit is so fucking amazing. And then the next time that I got it again and I didn't like it. Like literally at all, I did not like it. And I don't understand why. Like I don't understand like what changed that I suddenly would not like it. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Like, I don't know, like, it just had like a weird taste to it the second time. And I don't know, like, I doubt it was bad because those sauces probably last quite a while. And I'm sure they're filled with fucking preservatives and all sorts of shit that keeps them good for a long time. Plus, spicy shit tends to stay good longer anyway because it's like it keeps, you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know why it suddenly tasted mad weird to me. But it like, I could not eat it. Like, I couldn't even explain it, to be honest with you. But the first time I tried it, I was like, bro, this is like literally the greatest thing ever. Like, why would I ever get anything else but this from now on? Like, that's how good I felt like it was. So I really don't know. What I do like though is I know I like the fire sauce, the Hidden Valley Ranch fire sauce. That shit is bro, that shit hit different. So it's like, do I want some of that, or do I want to get like a quesadilla? The struggle is real, man. I do have an air fryer. Madman, you said the one woman is stacked. See, now you know me. Now you know how to get me to potentially be like, yo, I might have to check this show out to see what it's all about. Just out of curiosity. I got 2 10-piece nuggets last time I went. I got 2 bell sauces, 1 Hidden Ranch, and 1 Diablo honey. I might get the chicken nuggets again. Might get the chicken nuggets again, and if I do, I'm gonna try the Diablo honey, but then I'll also get like some of the Hidden Valley just in case, because I know I like that sauce. Fuck, I don't know, man, but I also kind of want a quesadilla. Quesadilla wouldn't be bad. The article was, she is tired of being asked her bra size. Yo, that's wild. Motherfuckers be wildin'. I mean, I think quality-wise, the Taco Bell nuggets are fucking way better than all the other fast food places, as far as like McDonald's, Burger King, and Wendy's, because they're not processed like as fucking processed as those ones are. Well, I mean, for me, it tastes better to not be so processed. So I mean, to me, it's a flavor thing too. But to me, that's the reason why. Now I got to use my air fryer more often. Ooh, that's a good one right there. Yeah, I need to use my air fryer more often. Damn it, I don't know what to get. Like, everything is all ordered up, but I have the quesadilla in there, but then I'm like, do I get the quesadilla? Is that really the play? But yeah, I need to use my air fryer more often. Because there's never been anything I've made in an air fryer that I haven't enjoyed. Like, even when it comes to like warming shit up, it's a lot of shit you can put in the air fryer and it just is way fucking better. It's definitely Dwayne Decide Food Simulator, because that's way cool. For me, I have more fun with that, for sure. Game is cool, though. Oh, Soulful. Why do I have to go back up and read that you said mini corn dogs? Get the fuck out of here, Yo, listen, I'm gonna start calling you CJ2. CJ2. Nah, listen, hey, I tried the Sonic corn dog. It wasn't bad, but I'm just, bro, corn dog, just the concept of it seems disgusting. Right? I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. Speaking of deep fryer, I'm deep frying in this room right now, bro. It is so fucking hot. It's actually ridiculous. Corn dog is just, first of all, I'm not a hot dog fan. So that's probably the main thing. The main part is I'm not a hot dog fan. I just feel like hot dogs are fucking disgusting. But every once in a great while, weirdly enough, as much as I think that they're disgusting, every once in a great while, I have the urge to have a hot dog, and I will have one. So the other day, because I haven't been there in a long time, I went with somebody to Sonic. And I didn't get a corn dog, but I actually got their chili cheese dog. And it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. But now I'm like, I'm good on hot dogs again, probably for another year. Now, cornbread is amazing. What? Cornbread is unbelievably good. Some of the best food I ever had was when I went to Atlanta. Corn dogs are just some goofy American food. Right? Did we make corn dogs or did somebody else? If somebody else made them, they infiltrated our country with them. It's basically like spying. It's crazy. They fucked us up. Hot dogs are gross if they're not grilled, to be fair. I mean, I think they're gross all the time, but then again, obviously until that one time comes where I'm like, you know what, I want a fucking hot dog. I haven't had one in a minute. Then they're suddenly not gross for a little bit. But otherwise, they're gross. Grilling, I feel like a lot of things you grill tends to be better than cooking it other ways, in my opinion. But it doesn't mean that I wouldn't eat it another way, though. Grill, fried, air fried, baked, microwave, boil. Oh, you mean just hot dogs in general? I thought you were saying food in general. You felt like those, like, ways of making food in general is that order. He says, yo, fucking hater. I feel targeted right now. I mean, to be fair, growing up, if there was hot dogs made, which I stopped eating hot dogs probably by the time I was in like 7th grade, they were definitely, I feel like they were, depending on the time of year, they could be grilled, but they could also end up just being boiled. But I think my hate for hot dogs, and I've said this before, came because there was a Christmas, which I don't know, it wasn't Christmas, because I don't know why we'd have hot dogs for Christmas. It was a family get-together. A bunch of our family got together, and they were making hot dogs and a bunch of other food and stuff. But the hot dogs, before they got made, were sitting on the counter. They were taking them out. They just took them out of the fridge. They're getting ready to make them. I'm in the living room, and I saw something on the news about recalled hot dogs. And so I just happened to go into the kitchen, and I looked at the hot dogs on the counter to see if the number that they put on the screen was the same, like, to see if they were the same thing. And it was the same shit. And so I was like, yo. So I made a point to be like, yo, like, we got to throw these hot dogs out. So I told like my family, and so they got rid of them. But on the news, they were saying how like, it wasn't like everybody got really sick, but a couple people were like pretty seriously ill. And so in my mind, I don't know, but in my mind, that just made me hate hot dogs forever. Because I immediately now relate them to almost getting poisoned basically by bad hot dogs. And so I think that that's like altered my view of them forever. Which is why every once in a while I'll still have one, because it's like a chili cheese dog or some shit. It don't taste that bad. You get all the shit on it because it carries the flavor of it. But deep down, I'm just like, eesh, I get nervous, man. I just don't fucking like it. I just don't like it. Shit, I gotta order this food. Fuck, do I just go with the chicken quesadilla then? I think we just go quesadilla. Teammates go. Where you guys at, bitch? I don't even like using the microwave to warm shit up though. That's the problem. Cause it's like, let's say you bake, like, right, you put pizza in the oven to make the pizza, then you put it in the fridge, and then you put it in the microwave the next day, bro. That's demonic. It's literally demonic to do some shit like that. So another person, so as you can see, Depraved has a track record here. Boiling hot dogs, which honestly I don't really care about, but I'm gonna throw that in there anyway. And microwaving pizza, and just like a lot of shit that like is just very questionable. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of very questionable shit. Like, I'll microwave soup. Like, if real quick, like, if I were to get, like maybe if I wanted to, like, warm up a muffin just a tiny bit so I can throw some butter on that bitch and melt it. Like, I might warm up the muffin for like 5 seconds, 10 seconds in the microwave just so it gets like a little warmth to it. But that's like, other than that, bro, I literally don't use my microwave unless it's like even when I get meals. Like, I got this one meal that's actually really good. It was a frozen meal for if I don't feel like making anything. And you can make it in the microwave in like 5 to 8 minutes or some shit, or you can prep your oven and make it in the oven over like 45 minutes. I'd rather make it over 45 minutes and actually have something that I'm going to enjoy eating than be like, yo, let me speed run this real quick just because. Like, I can't. To me, it makes there's no point in that. Well, I mean, listen, I get it. Like, I was 5 once before, you know, and I used to say the same thing to my parents. Like, when I'm hungry, I want to eat now, right? But then I aged, I grew up, you know what I'm saying? And I started to make my food the right way. If I make it at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. I used to be that way. It's my food, and I want it now. My man got his own J.G. Wentworth commercial. Oh, no, I don't want to fight this thing. I don't know if this is a good idea, guys. Is this what we're doing? See, when I tell you guys that Depraved is evil, like, you guys get where I'm coming from, though, right? Like, you guys get it now, right? That's why he microwaves his pizza. He wants it to be soggy. Like, you guys understand what we're dealing with? Like, his eating habits are like Banksy's ability to, like, be there on time when we make plans. Not on time. To be there at all, because I'm not always on time, so we're going to let that one slide. But, you know what I mean? Yeah, the air fryer is a good mix, but, like, for that frozen dinner, I can't put that in... the air fryer. I gotta put it in the oven. But otherwise, yeah, oven is the go-to. See, but that's fine then. So I feel like you should look at it like this, right? So like you should just be honest with yourself and with everybody that you talk to and be like, you know, crispy food is the better food. I just fucked up somewhere along the road and I can't have crispy food. You know what I'm saying? But when you try to play it and make it seem like it's better to microwave pizza, that's just madness. That's crazy talk. You know damn well that it's not better that way. He says, I have hella bad teeth. I just like crunch either way. I'm just more careful. He's like, yo, I'm eating the crunch. Fuck it. Worth the risk. Exactly. Exactly. Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. At that point, like, if I was in your shoes, and it was like, yo, I can't have crunchy food. I can't have food in the best possible prepared way that it could be. Like, if food is just too important, man. At that point, I feel like I'm gonna just tell them to just get rid of all of them, bro. We throw the dentures in. At least then I could eat the good food again. I think that might be the play. You might just have to go there a little early. Oh, they're fighting something. The storm is closing in though. Can't you get like ones that just go over the teeth that you already have? Like they just sit there? Or maybe not though. Maybe you can't. Maybe that might be crazy. That might be crazy. Because then it's like, that mean your teeth would be mad big to go around your current teeth. Wait, aren't veneers where they shave your teeth down and then place the veneers over the top of them? I mean, you got to be able to eat with them though, because there's a lot of people that get their full mouth done with those. Why would you not be able to eat with them? I feel like the removable denture shit that just slides in and out, I feel like those would be hard to eat with, because if you eat something that has any type of stick to it, I feel like it could pull them off of your gums or whatever, however they stay on there. But like the shit that they like implant into your mouth after they shave your teeth down, I feel like those ain't going anywhere. Oh shit! Okay, I haven't fought this thing yet. This looks fun. I would like to do that with like the front 4 and bottom 4 of my teeth. And just like, but I'd be nervous to do the whole like where they shave it down. Cause I'm like, yo, if something goes wrong with the ones that I get implanted, or I get like a dentist that doesn't do the job really well, I feel like I'm fucked because I can't go back to my old teeth now. I can't be like, well, fuck it, you know what? Let's just go back to what I had. Like, now I'm stuck with that, and I've got to invest more money to try to get it fixed and all that. And then I'm like, man, I'd be fucked. So I think about that shit. Oh, I thought I dodged it. And I got like no poison shit for the final boss either, so this is not looking good. This guy is hard enough as it is. I don't even know if we're gonna get through him. Oh, he falls. Okay, good. Did I just interrupt his attack? Hopefully I did. You see, I guess in my situation, because my teeth operate fine. Like, I don't have any, like, issue with my teeth, operational-wise, right? So that's why I'm, like, I'm more skeptical about doing it. I guess if I had issues where I, you know, it's way too expensive. But let's just say I had the money to do it. Then I'd be more willing to do it because I'm like, I'm also going to get functional, like, benefits that go along with it. Instead of it just being for look. But that shit is so expensive. Like, dental work is so fucking expensive. It's ridiculous. I have 3 fillings I need on my bottom right side, and because the other fillings... Oh, shit. They want 1,100 for the bottom right. That damn, bro. Bro, dental work is so expensive, it's crazy. You know what's wild, though? Is it's not even so much that it's so expensive. I just feel like shit doesn't get covered. Does anybody else feel that way? Like, because when you think about it, right? Like, there's so much shit that they won't cover. Or they're like, oh, we want you to pay $1,100. But yet, my medical insurance, if I got an issue and, like, they don't even know for sure there's an issue, we're just like, there might be a problem. Now, I get that it's more serious because your dental work usually isn't going to, it's not like your life is at risk. Whereas if you got some issues in, like, your abdomen, it's like, bro, it could be your organs. Like, we got to dive into this. But at the same time, it's like I can go get a fucking CT scan and they'll cover like a $20,000 procedure just for them to tell me everything's fine. But I clearly have fucking cavities and it's like, nah, your dental shit maxed out, bro. We can't do a couple more thousand, even though it didn't even hit nearly as much as the medical side goes. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's wild, bro. They cover so little when it comes to dental shit. And I honestly don't even understand that, to be real with you. I don't really get how all that works, but it seems a little goofy to me. Fuck. Damn it. So the people bringing my food are about to be here in like probably like 5-10 minutes, and I'm in the middle of a boss fight. So I literally can't go down and get the food. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. She could bring it up and say hi to us. So here's the thing, I'd have to get up anyway because I'm second floor and my upstairs door is locked, and then the door at the bottom of the stairs is locked. So I'd have to run down regardless, no matter what. And honestly, she'd probably not mind waiting, but I'm more concerned that my food's gonna go cold, if I'm being honest with you. That's my biggest concern, is my food is gonna be cold. She can wait, bro. She'll survive. She's good. Yo, we're actually doing some really good damage to this thing right off the bat. We might be able to beat this if the team is good. Damn, bro, this thing fucking me up. Just turn on the oven, you can eat it in 30. Bro, Taco Bell. It's Taco Bell. You can't do that. I'm sure you would fucking microwave your fucking burrito and eat that soggy ass fucking tortilla. I'm not built like that, bro. I like good food. I like good food. I don't know how to dodge that. Do I just have to get far away from him? Like, cause we're doing really good, but if I'm gonna start going down, it's not good. That's not a good thing. In my race against time, I can't stop. Trying to beat this motherfucker when he gets here. Oh, bro. Like, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if we can game together. The thought that you've microwaved and put a microwaved burrito into your mouth is just absolutely crazy to me. The craziest shit ever. It's one of the craziest things I've ever heard you say, I think. That's wild. Now, I know there's, like, ones that are frozen, and, like, I don't know how those taste, so I wouldn't know, but like, a Taco Bell burrito? Nah, bro, that's crazy work. Absolutely crazy. We're getting some good damage in. If I tried to, oh my God. If I was gonna try to reheat the burrito from Taco Bell, which I wouldn't because I think that's gonna be disgusting, to be honest with you. But if I was gonna do it, I would just do a flash heat. I'd warm up the oven, preheat it to like 375 or 400, and then you put it in there for like 3 minutes. It doesn't cook, but it's hot enough to where it'll warm up. With very little difference, if anything. And then the side that's the grilled cheese, you put that side on the bottom, like facing, like touching the pan you put it in, and it'll only fucking enhance it a little bit. So that'd be fine probably. But I'm definitely not doing it in no microwave, bro. Wait, I just drank a potion that was supposed to make... Bro, the potion I drank said that it turns my damage into fucking HP for a short time. Why did that not work? That's why I ran into the guy on purpose. Because I was like, oh, I'm good. I just drank this potion. Bro, this is... Whoa, I fucked up. I fucked up. I'm trying to, like, rush this kill, and I should have focused. I'm trying to rush the kill. That's the problem I'm making. Oh, my God. Please be able to get this guy. Oh, he bit him. He picked him up in his mouth. Oh, no. Oh, no. Because Direwolf only has 1 bar to get picked up. He can still get him up and potentially save this, but it might be over. Okay, he had a heal. He had a heal. Back away, back away, back away. Yep, yep, yep. All right, all right. We're still in this, baby. And honestly, if my food gets here soon and I'm down, I can go grab it quick. Oh my God, this is a close one. Oh, he missed the first strike! He missed the strike! Bro, if he didn't miss that jump strike, we would have still been in it! Oh my god. That is a very beatable boss. It's on me partially a little bit, but it's also on him. If he didn't miss that, and it might have been because the guy was crawling at the same time that he jumped at him. But either way, like that was, oh, bro. If he would have got them up, I feel like them two together without me even probably could have made it happen. Damn. That's 43. We got 10 push-ups, but I'm gonna eat my food first. I ain't even gonna lie. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll get my food up here and then I'll do the push-ups and then I'll eat. But we'll watch we gotta watch some video or something to keep the I don't know what to watch though. Bro, it's so hot in this bitch right now. It's crazy. Does anybody have anything that we should watch? Something good? I'm blaming. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm with you. I'm gonna blame Direwolf too. As long as it's not on me, that's all that matters. Oh, I don't have an active Facebook account, so I don't think it'll let me watch it, honestly. Otherwise, I would. See, all my shit now is like all the streamers and some of the true crime stuff because I'm always pulling up shit and watching shit to like make these videos that I do on my commentary channel because it tends to be about streamers, YouTubers. Those are like the videos that tend to do the most. But because of that, I start to get just recommended all of their content all the time. And a lot of it is stuff that I wouldn't normally watch. All right, we'll click on something in a minute. If you guys have anything, let me know. I'm going to go grab the food really quick. I'll be right back. Oh, shit. I'm excited. Sketch the content creator? Yo, I love Sketch. One sec, we'll go to these links. I got a good one and I'm faster than y'all. The way it's positioned, Dwayne's cam is over the title that says man walks in on killer. Wait, how did you know that? Wait. Oh, you can see the title. Oh, through the chat. The chat? Pulled up my Facebook, found the post, opened the YouTube and searched the keyword, then found the video it's from. Okay, cool. We'll check it out.
We're going to start off with a...
Our mum caught us. Yo, I love how it's the mum.
Break through the front door.
It's a mum. Attack on Titan in 9 minutes. The best way to reheat a pizza. Interesting. See, this is what I mean by square pizza. Do you guys have? Does everybody have pizza like this around them? I guess nowadays everybody does, because Little Caesars also has the thicker pizza, but it's square like this. So you don't have this. So the pizza store around the corner, when I'm talking about like a sheet pizza, this is the kind of slices that we have. So that would be a corner piece, because it'd be like a rectangle, and you cut down the middle and then cut twice on the side, and then you got 6 slices for like a quarter sheet, or obviously then you go to a half sheet. I don't like deep dish regard. I don't even know what the fuck deep dish is, like a Chicago thing, right? I'm not like this. I wouldn't consider deep dish. This to me was just normal pizza growing up. Like we had the longer normal round pizzas, but this was like all the Italian places locally had shit like this.
Let's right. The slice is perfect. Look the cheese. So beautiful. Let's right.
Wow, look at that cheese.
It's cool, but I feel like you could throw it in I feel like you could throw it in the oven. You could throw it in a toaster oven, in an air fryer. I feel like you're gonna get similar results. Just depends on how long you do it. That to me is like eh. Deep dish is a casserole, not pizza. But there you go. That seems like it, because that shit, yeah. Yo, the Chicago style, like, wait, is Chicago, what is Chicago's famous pizza? Is that what it is? Their deep dish is what they call it? But it's like all cheese though. Like, bro, I couldn't do that. Like, I tried it when I was there and it just wasn't that good, because it was like a thin amount of fucking crust and like dough. And then it was just like a thick piece of cheese. Like, bro, it was like the most insane amount of cheese I've ever seen in my life. Oh, I thought I switched over to the Doritos Locos taco, but I guess I didn't. I just gotta... All right, my bad. Let's play.
A highly requested thread.
We are.
For probably like the last 2 weeks.
Facts.
I'm not gonna lie, it needed 2 weeks to cook.
Yeah.
Because when people first started sending it to me, I said, "What's this?" I checked. It was butters for me.
To be fair, I just left it.
Oh, really?
I didn't even bother. I only.
Well, I don't want it to be all
dough
either, although I don't feel like theirs are that bad, honestly.
There's some gems in there.
Yeah, but I feel like it shouldn't be all cheese.
I know
like
we're
it
gonna
should
have
be
the
a
same
mix,
ones, but
like a good mix of both.
It's fine.
Right. So the title of the thread.
No, reheating pizza in a pan is not a problem.
Saying
microwave is.
Y'all ever got turned off while in the act? What caused it?
What was it? Are y'all ever been turned off during the act?
That's exactly what it said.
What happened? So, have you ever been turned off during the act?
Nah, the only thing
the
only thing that could turn me off during the act is if I start smelling like actual shit or something like that. Then I'm gonna start getting turned off. But as far as like other shit, like, bro, I mean, I've never had anyone walking on me, but if they did, I'd just be like, hey, once they leave the room, bro, I got business to handle. I don't give a fuck who it was, how it happened. It's not my problem. You shouldn't have came in here. You should leave. I'm gonna get back to work. Simple.
You must have this one in.
Yeah.
It came on my forehead, rubbed it in, and said, Simba. Simba.
Yo, that's a G move right there.
Young Rafiki.
Yeah, just
Simba.
With a look. I just Savenya. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Next one. I looked back
That
at
is a wild
and waved
move.
at me. Braze.
That is braise.
Braise.
I'm trying to think like. It stresses me out. It makes me feel yucky when I actually think about like, because in a normal non-sexual situation, what are you looking back for?
Yeah.
In non-sexual situation, what are you looking back for?
Yeah.
In a sexual situation, all I want you to look back.
Yeah.
But in a sexual situation, all I'm doing is staring. In a non-sexual situation, if I don't wave, what are you staring at me for? We're just staring at each other.
Yeah.
Oh, it's butters. But sexual waving is nuts.
I'm not waving at all.
Bro, this one?
Yeah.
I went in without a condom and came out with one.
Bonkers. Nah, bro. People are just sending him dumb shit. There's no way that that's real.
I'll strangle someone to death. I'll strangle someone to death.
Oh, I left with one, you know. Jesus.
There's no way that that's real.
We were in the shower.
No way.
He tried to lift me up. He slipped and I caught him.
Let me drop. Just let me drop. Let me drop.
Nah. I'd rather the shame of you catching me than me falling.
Yeah.
Because it's one of them ones where, as I'm falling, I know she's like tiptoeing over me, trying to like get off.
And you're just there like,
My head has spun off the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
And that squeak. That squeak on the porcelain.
Butters.
It's
so butters.
disgusting, bro. And then your cock's just everywhere.
Flying.
Why is that what you're thinking, bro? That was the last thing I thought about.
Off each thigh.
Nah, bro. That's disgusting. This one girl said, I was riding him and he said,
I was literally about to read that same one. Go forth. Go forth.
I was riding him and he
Wait, did he say go forth or is he telling him to keep saying it?
Fuck, man. All right.
It's not too funny.
Yeah. I was riding him and he said, am I gangster? Call me a gangster.
What the fuck?
Yo.
Bro.
I just, is that sexy talk for them? Is that like, it just doesn't compute to me. Like, if you have to force the girl or the guy to say something to you, it's just not sexy. Let it be authentic.
First of all, if I say, am I a gangster, you better start running bars.
Facts.
I'm never going to say that.
Yeah,
If I do,
yeah.
am I a gangster? You better say some stuff.
Some dark, twisted stuff, some street stuff.
Yeah, you're a fucking gangster.
Yeah. You're the only person I roll with. Stay strapped always.
Stay strapped.
Stay strapped.
Oh, the mask with the little hole in it?
Stay strapped always. Yeah. Oh, not.
Bro, am I gangster?
Swear.
Darwin didn't catch up with that guy yet. That's all. Darwin's theory didn't catch up with that guy
She said, you like that little bitch.
That one, I saw that one. That's the most nuts thing I can imagine.
You like that little bitch. Damn.
If a girl called me a bitch, I'd be like, hey, whoa.
Yeah, let me suck.
I'm just enjoying life.
Yeah, you like that little bitch.
Jesus.
Now stop, man. This one's straight to the point. He put his feet on my face. Plural. Yeah.
I've just.
Yeah.
Deep.
Plural.
How is he?
I don't know.
There is no way he's inside her.
Yeah.
It's impossible. Unless she's what's the word I'm looking for?
Contortionist.
That's the one. I was doing that.
The only way it can pattern is if she's from, like we did on Reacts the other day.
Yeah.
The homegirl that was doing the thing in the gym with legs behind her head.
Yeah.
And he's just stood on her face in the middle. That's the only way it works.
No, if he was sitting
and he's like throwing
her between his legs and his legs
just
out, and then he moved her under her face.
That feeling must be
it's crazy.
Yeah, it felt holes like that.
Yeah, wow. I was standing in your face too. It felt that good?
Wow.
That's too much.
America's Next Top Model was playing, and I wanted to see who made it to the top. I wanted to see who made it to the top. Jokes.
That's funny.
Oh, God.
Bro. Oh. There was toilet paper stuck in his cheeks, and he used it to wipe his sweat.
No, I've not seen that one. That's disgusting.
Yeah, bro.
That's disgusting. Between his cheeks.
That can't be real. Some of these can't be. There's no way.
That's crazy.
People like this can't really exist. There's no way.
Would I what?
No, okay. Question. Would you, if you were, you have to picture yourself as girls in this moment, right? If you were the one getting, what did you say? You say light? If you were the one getting backshotted in doggy, and you turn around and saw him wipe his own face with tissue from his bae, would you prefer that, or would you find it worse if he took tissue from your bae
and wiped his sweat?
Well, yeah.
How would you know if you turn around and he's wiping his head with something?
back,
How would you know that it came from his ass?
Because I'm already getting backshotted. Pause. I can get lost in the kink.
I think you should show us the position. Shut the fuck up. You know what I'm talking about. If a girl was laying on her back and had her legs like up over your lap, right? And then you're sitting up, but instead of being on your knees, you're sitting. And she's tucked in. You know what I'm saying? Like your legs are down there. So if she ends up laying on the ground and you're not like holding her, like your feet are right along the sides of her head. And you can just put your feet in her face. I'm not sure that's what they were talking about, but I'm just saying that's a possibility. I'm not fucking demonstrating it. So if you don't understand it, bro, that's a you problem. Shit ain't got nothing to do with me.
Okay.
Because he might eat my batty anyway.
Okay, fair.
It's
fair,
disgusting.
Fair.
But his own batty
yeah.
is not.
Okay.
I think you could draw stuff on here, can't you? Oh, you can. How do I get like a thicker pen? Yeah. So it's like, if my man is right here, so this is above his head. So this is his hair. He's got like a little top knot. Okay, so this is his hair. And then he's sitting, and so his legs are out, right? So his eyes are pointed, like he's facing like upward, right? So his eyes are pointed upward. Does that make sense? Okay, let me put like 2 dots to make it a little bit easier. So those are his eyes. Okay? And then you got the girl who is in between him. And she's very happy, right? But then if he gets crazy, this leg can end up in the face. I should have changed the color of the arrows. But you know what I'm saying? Like he could put those legs in her face. See what I'm saying? Boom, solved. Problem fixed. We know what it is. We know what it is. It wasn't specific. I was just saying this was a possibility. That's all. All I'm saying is this was a possibility. We'll keep the sketch pad because I like that. We could use that in the future.
Okay, fair.
Double leg lock position.
I'd rather me be his dirty little bitch than he just be
his own.
Yeah. His own dirty little bitch.
Yeah, his own cuck.
Yeah.
Say less.
Yeah.
Say less. All right. She was giving me a hand job and decided to say vroom vroom.
Vroom vroom.
Vroom vroom.
That wouldn't bother me at all.
I haven't got it in my list.
I'd be like, that's weird.
I saw another one that said
okay.
She made airplane noises when she was putting it in her mouth.
I'm
just like,
no.
I mean, well, it all depends, though. Is she doing that because she's just trying to be funny, or is she doing that because you're fucking around with a kid, bro? Because that's a whole other story.
Oh my god.
But if it's an adult and she's trying to have fun,
he yelled out.
I just feel like we gotta be careful because some of these people sending this shit in, they might be up to some wild shit. You know what I'm saying? That they shouldn't be doing. So just putting it out there. But you know, if I think of some of my girlfriends and like they just decided they wanted to do fucking, I think that shit would be mad dope. I'm just being honest with you, because I'm like, bro, that's like a, you know,
better than porn. This is better than porn.
Damn, down bad.
Down bad. This is his first sex.
Yeah, that's down bad. I spat in my mouth and it tasted like rice and gravy.
Yeah. Rice and gravy. Those are 2 distinct flavors.
Yeah.
She got that from one.
Yeah.
Damn. Yuck. This man said, "Don't catch feelings mid-stroke."
That's toxic.
Yeah. Fam?
He's confident in himself.
Don't catch feelings.
Dare catch feelings. Don't catch feelings. That's toxic. Woo!
I can have a girl stab me that. Because now I'm catching feelings.
And I want to bang you all the time. That's all I want to do.
Now I'm catching feelings. Don't catch feelings.
Sexy talk.
Ooh.
He put my entire ear in his mouth. Disgusting. I don't understand the sexual, like earlobe maybe a little, the entire ear in his mouth.
Entire is nuts. I've lost myself before that. I've never put an ear in my mouth, but I could. I'm liable. I'm just throwing it out there, man.
Fair enough.
He just wants to eat you. My man's, he's
bro.
tasting for the cannibal section.
I thought about the time she cheated on me.
Wow.
Mm.
Wow.
Mm.
Okay. That's a bit different. That's a bit different.
Yeah, you shouldn't be with her then, dumbass.
I don't see many things like making me cry.
Yeah.
In my life. But if I was like balls deep in the love of my life and just remembered the time that she fucked another dude, I might actually cry.
Damn.
I would go home.
Yeah. Well, I don't think I'd cry. I just wouldn't be able to continue the act.
Yeah. Oh, that goes without saying.
Yeah.
That goes without saying. I'm
it's the whole thing is charged.
not going one more stroke.
Yeah. Damn, it's peak.
Because I actually would feel like I'm a cock in that moment.
Yeah, it's because she's thinking about him. She's definitely thinking about him.
Yo, that's crazy.
Stop.
I chewed on her tooth, thinking it was gum after she passed it into my mouth.
Wait, her tooth?
Bonkers.
That's disgusting. My last one.
Go on.
Our mum walked in on us. Our mum walked in on us.
Yeah, these are people just making this shit
What's
up.
going on?
People just making this shit
spun
up.
me on the feet one spun.
Yeah.
Those two spun me the most. Our mum.
Our mum walked in.
Cool. I think we're charging it there. We're definitely.
All right,
that's crazy.
He's like, you know what? We're gonna call it there.
Crazy talk. The fuck.
I've never dated anybody that's been into weird shit. Well, no. I've never no. Like stuff that I've not been into. That was CJ's post. Yo, that's crazy. All right, so I don't know. I've never dated a girl that's like, ooh, I really like this, and it's been like some weird shit. The closest, and it's not even like, I mean, it was weird to me because it's not some shit that I partake in, but it's not like an uncommon thing. Was dating a girl who wanted me to like say all sorts of shit to her. Like calling her fucking names and shit. Like, you like that slut? Like shit like that. It was a bit wild. It was really weird because it's like, if it's not normally who you are, like she wasn't like, oh, you have to do it, but she wanted me to do it. And so it was just awkward because like we're in the middle of having sex and in my mind, I'm thinking like, okay, should I try it? But I'm just like, that shit's just not me. Like I don't be saying shit like that. So like if I force it, it's just gonna come across awkward. So I don't know.
Probably. Oh God, we gotta save Mom!
Aaron, put your back into it!
Have no fear, I'm here to save the day!
Hands, thank God!
You can do it, put your back into it.
Fucking run!
Hands, what the fuck?
Hans, my mom! Fuck your mom!
Fuck you, Hans!
Oh, okay, so they voiced this over. I was like, bro, what? I'm like, is this really how the English version goes? What the fuck was that? Yo, that threw me off. I had a past girlfriend that had a spit fetish. Done. Nope, done. Done. I'm sending her on her way. Because at some point, I'm not going to give her what she wants. I'm sending her on her way because she's going to find someone that wants to spit on her. I'm not about to be in that situation. I mean, like being weird during sex, like making airplane noises, chill out. We don't need to do that. Yeah, but that could be her kink, though. She might like to pretend that she's an airplane, right? That's the thing, though. It's all kinks. It's just how deep does the kink go? You know what I'm saying?
Oh God, this is not what I thought when I clicked this link.
How are you feeling?
From this day, I swear I'm gonna kill every last Titan, but not before I dance in their grave! When I'm showering in the blood of all the Titans I massacre, they will know the name! Every last damn one down to their fucking demise, I will pick.
Is he still going?
Because my dick is a drill! Every Titan will die at my hands! Jesus, Aaron, it's been 2 fucking years! Shut the fuck up!
He's like, bro, we don't want to hear this shit no more.
Do you like Titans?
Oh my God.
Welcome to military school. All this training will probably be useless because 90% of you will die anyway. Side characters, introduce yourselves.
I'm an internet meme.
I have a great ass when it's Titanic.
I'm going to be forgotten.
I'm going to be alive!
Too soon!
Well, I'm going to be an actual interesting character. Shut up, Jean or Jean. Come back when you're a main character. Hey, hold on a second. I have screen time. Don't listen to him. You're my main character. Shut up, Marco. Come back when you're not a disposable character.
Yo, that's wild.
Congratulations on graduating. You are now officially certified cannon fodder.
I now have all the weapons I need to kill the Titans.
Actually, last time I checked, Edge isn't actually a weapon.
Don't listen to her. Those stupid Titans don't stand a chance against me.
Why didn't you say that again to my face, you little bitch?
The Titans have invaded!
Looks like we get to fight Titans!
I am slightly fretful at the thought of fighting Titans!
I strongly disagree with your sentiment there!
Why are we all shouting?
I don't know! Isn't this how we're supposed to communicate in the show?
Fuck
everyone!
Guys, I just passed myself!
What the fuck? Everyone is dead! Except for me, because I'm the main...
Yeah, your boyfriend brother is dead.
Hey, he's not my boyfriend.
Did he say your boyfriend brother?
Gross.
Do you even know why he means so much to me?
Here, Mikasa, have this dumb scarf!
Oh my god, I can't believe he gave me a scarf. It smells so good. Maybe if I wear it long enough, he'll notice me and one day we'll start dating and then get married and have a bunch of kids and...
Do you like it?
It's alright. That's right! What's the point of living anymore? Guys, did you see that Titan? What do you think it could possibly be?
Aaron?
Probably Aaron.
Seriously, who else is it gonna be?
Oh, come on, that's way too obvious.
Oh, look, it's actually Aaron.
Oh wow, oh my god, I didn't see that coming. Ooh, wow, that's such a surprise. Fuck you all.
You have exactly 5 minutes to explain yourself before we blow your brains out!
Armin, everyone thinks I'm now a threat to humanity. It's up to you to convince them. I trust you'll know how to.
Don't shoot, dickhead!
Don't shoot, dickhead!
Hope we should use him to plug up the wall!
That's a great plan, sir. You should probably tell everyone.
Righto, listen up! We are going to take back the wall from the Titans! So hear this plan! What we're going to do is...
He does realize he's like 200 feet up now, right?
They can't hear him.
Turn it upside down!
Yo, I like this. This is actually really well done.
Absolutely no idea.
But that is the plan! Does anyone have any questions? Alright, did you catch all that?
Get Aaron so triggered by his Titan self that he punches himself in the face.
Yes!
Hey, Aaron, guess what? You're a Titan!
Do it again.
Oh, wait, we should probably get him to carry the ball.
Do it again.
Oh, wait, guys. Think it's cool.
Where am I? Wait a minute, you're the...
Survey Corps.
Scouting Regiment.
Scouting Legion.
Recon Corps.
Whatever.
Yes, and I'm Captain Levi.
What was that?
Ignore that.
So, Aaron, remember this key which opens your basement that's going to be a huge plot point now? Well, do you mind telling us what's in it?
Yeah, I remember. My dad told me before. Hey, Dad, what's in our basement?
Oh, sure thing, son. It's called Go Read the Fucking Manga.
God damn it.
All right, in the trial of whether or not we should execute Aaron Yeager, will both sides please state their cases?
Kill him.
Don't fucking kill him, please.
Compelling arguments. How does the Wall religion view this?
As a follower of the Wall, it is our belief that any foreign object will pose a great threat to us, as foretold long ago by our founder and supreme prophet, Lord Trump.
Does the defendant have anything to say?
Okay, you can get through this the best way you know how.
The shouting really loud, so
I didn't see that angle coming, but I respect it. Oh,
stop.
Again. Stop. Oh, baby. Stop.
Captain, Aaron's enjoying it. Aaron, stop enjoying it.
More here.
Aaron!
Is this really how the Fujiyoshi saw this scene?
Look, enough of this. I propose that from now on that Aaron will be supervised by me privately at all times.
Oh, God, yes!
God damn it.
Sustained. Under the notion that all fangirls now think you have this weird dominatrix thing going on with each other.
Now that that's over, allow me to introduce my crew. Dead 1, Dead 2, Dead 3, and Petra.
Reintroduce
I'm the only one
myself.
everyone
My
cares
name is
about because I'm a
Hov.
cute girl.
What about
H
her?
to the
Titans make
OV.
me horny.
Did I just hear that correctly?
Because I'm a cute girl.
What about her?
Titans make me horny.
Did I just hear that correctly?
Yes.
No.
Survey Corps.
Yes.
But first.
We clean!
Oh God, seeing you clean makes me so wet.
What?
What? Wait, how long are we going to be riding on these horses?
Oh, about 5 episodes or so.
What? How have we gone from years passing in a single episode to spending half an arc on a fucking horse? What is this arc even about?
That Titan's got a nice ass.
Fuck! Oh, what
Hey.
the fuck is that?
And he got those cheeks
Aaron.
out.
It's all part of Irwin's fail-safe plan.
It's all part of Irwin's fail-safe plan. Mission success. Mission fail. Levi squad, get her.
Oh no, Levi squad, they're dead.
Petra, no!
Nice punch, jackass.
Oh my god. Aaron, can you stop getting eaten already?
Jesus Christ, do I have to do everything myself? Well, I don't know about you, but I'd call this mission a complete bust.
Just another day for the survey.
Just another day.
My entire team
Yo.
is dead.
I know
we're all feeling
This
a
is
little
so
bit
well
down, but
done.
we figured out Annie is the female Titan even though it was blindly obvious to everyone watching, even for blind people. And I have an absolutely foolproof plan to lure her into a trap.
What's the plan? Annie, come with us, please, please, please!
No.
It didn't!
Wait, are they trying to say that everybody knew, like, all along that Annie was one of the Titans? Yo, I'm one of the slow people they were just making fun of, because I definitely didn't know. I don't think I picked up on it. Not that I can recall. I don't think I did. Shout out to this channel, though, GIGG UK. Bro, they cooked on this. This shit is amazing.
Work! God fucking damn it.
Aaron, now would be a great time to get angry.
That's my secret, Cap. I'm always angry.
That's my secret, Cap.
So much!
I'm always angry. Yeah, I like that. Shout out to
Something's
Marvel.
supposed to happen?
I don't know, it just sounded really cool in my head. Let me give it another shot.
It hurts even more this time!
Aaron, turn into a Titan.
I'm trying, okay?
You're not trying hard enough!
What do you want me to do?
Oh god, Aaron, just shut up and get in the goddamn Titan!
Is it just me, or does this look like very forceful Titan sex?
Don't make it weird, Armin! Alright, Annie, I have you just where I want you! Oh, what the fuck is this bullshit? Axe! That's fucking Axe!
Well, Erwin, in a few days you've cost hundreds of lives, years worth of collateral damage, and all you can show for is a prisoner we can't even touch now? Do you have anything to say?
Just another day for the Survey Corps!
Why did you let my mom die, you bastard? I'm sorry, okay? I only know my secret technique of running away.
Did you just make a JoJo's reference?
Aaron, what are you talking about? Your mom just died. This is no time for a JoJo's reference.
There's always time for a JoJo's reference!
All right, okay? I was making a JoJo's reference.
Oh no! Oh my god!
This is wild.
What the fuck is going on?
That's what I'm saying.
Hey guys, hope you enjoyed the episode. Thank you very
Okay, so it wasn't, I thought, because here's the thing, I was not gonna lie, at a certain point I was gonna pause it and I was gonna say this is crazy because there's no way that they're gonna get through the whole entire show when we're only this far and we're like, the video's almost over. I didn't realize it was 8 years ago, so this was back when the first season came out or sometime, or he was just, yeah, because it says Attack on Titan Season 2 just around the corner. So they just did Season 1. So they did one of these with each season, or did they stop at a certain point? Because that's actually, yo, that was actually amazing. I'll actually subscribe to that channel. I don't know that I don't know what YouTube I'm on right now, but I like that. That was actually dope. All right, I want to play at least one more. I feel like we could beat this thing. Feels like Family Guy and Attack on Titan combined. It's so well done. Yo, they did a really good job. So you said they've done that for more shows as well. So is that like their main thing with their channel? Is they just take TV shows, movies, and stuff, and then do like short form recaps where they make it funny? It's a genius idea. I mean, at this point, there's a lot of channels that do that, but to have thought of doing it back then, when YouTube was still relatively new and a lot of people weren't doing content like that, is actually genius. And that was really, really well done. All right, let's see if we can get this done. Oh, okay, well, we got 10 push-ups. We'll have to do it at the end of this. Hopefully, I won't have 20 to do. That's the game plan. The game plan is for the 10 to be more than enough. Hopefully. Hopefully. Let's get it, boys. MDMZ and Neuro Lao or some shit. I don't know what the fuck he just did. It's crazy that I feel like I've played this a ton, but I still continue to see people do shit that I've just never seen done. Hey, my man wanted to introduce himself. What up, CJ? Speaking of, yo, you guys are funny. How's your day been, CJ? Ooh, some more fire grease. I'll take it. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Hey, yo, what the fuck? So your first mistake was trusting Sonic in the first place. I'm sorry to hear that. Now, Sonic actually kind of legit in some ways. I fuck with. I actually had Sonic the other day for the first time in quite a while. Probably since I tried that, for the first time since I tried the corn dog on stream, which I don't know how long ago that was, but. Everybody in their fucking corn dogs today. Y'all are crazy. Bro, what the fuck is happening? Holy shit. Bro, I don't like these fuckers. Why can't I, wait, what's going on? What's going on? Like my buttons weren't working. Holy shit, bro. What the fuck is happening? Shit, I don't know where he killed the thing though, so I can't even get the item that you get from it. Fuck! Is it over here? No, I want to be able to get the item. There it is. Woo! Third can of Dr. Pepper. Listen, I'm gonna let Ryan handle that answer. Let's go. Good levels, good levels. Is it boost? Let's get the boost. Did they have Tough Enough? Like, what is that, the TV show? No. Right after I stopped watching wrestling in like probably like 95 or some shit like that, when I was still a real young kid. My man said, yo, check out my shield real quick. What you think about this? I need to get myself a shield. Actually, you know what? I'm curious. If you were to Google it, what year was it that Ken Shamrock was fighting in the UFC? Not the UFC. When he was fighting in WWF? Because I knew of Ken Shamrock, but I don't think I watched much. But I maybe used to catch it because my stepdad used to watch it. So there's a chance that I would like see him watching it. And maybe because of that, 97-ish. Okay, so I probably watched a little bit past then, but I don't think I was watching it like I was as a kid. Like I would maybe just watch a match or two. I think like my stepdad was like, oh, they got this guy in there now, and like explained who he was, and I'm like, oh, he used to be a cage fighter. Like I didn't know what that was at the time, and I mean not many people did, and so I'm like, all right, that's cool. So he's like a real fighter, and I remember like hearing about that, and I thought it was so cool, and da-da-da. And then I think at one point when he was going back to fight in the UFC, I feel like they used it as storyline in WWF. I could be wrong. So here's the thing. Are you saying he was one of the best UFC fighters of that era because that's how they presented it on WWF? Or... Because, like, he was, like, one of the better fighters, but, like, after I went through all of UFC from UFC 1 on, like, he was all right, but he wasn't really, like, that great. But he was all right. I mean, he fought for the belt and shit like that, but he got fucking washed by Tito Ortiz. I stopped watching when the Hardy Boys and Dudley Boys were the big tag teams. I remember them. But like, I mean, don't get me wrong, Ken was like one of the early, like I think his first appearance was UFC 2. So he was there for the very beginning. But the first match that he had with Royce Gracie, I feel like Royce Gracie choked him out. And then they had another super match because he was probably the only other guy that was like even close to the same level as Royce on the ground. So they had like a super fight that lasted like 25 minutes, no rounds. And I think they ended it in a draw. Because nobody got finished. It was like somebody had to finish or it was just draw. There was no judging at that time. And then he did come back and he did do his thing in some fights and stuff in the UFC, but I don't feel like he ever, personally, from everything I watched, I don't feel like he ever reached like the upper echelon, which is why nowadays when people talk about the greats throughout time, like they might mention him for being one of the early pioneers, but I don't feel like anyone really mentions him when it comes to like, yo, let's talk about some of the great fighters throughout the history of the sport. Dan Severn never fought in the... Wait, did Dan Severn... Oh, sorry, yeah. Dan Severn. Dan Severn was a beast. Because he used to just, like, overpower everybody. Because he was such a big dude, and they had no weight classes early on. But Royce Gracie, little-ass fucking Brazilian dude, I mean, little compared to Dan Severn. He's still a big guy because he's, like, almost 6 foot. Or he was 6 foot. But Royce Gracie was able to beat him, which was crazy. But Dan Severn was a fucking animal in the UFC. He was a reversal specialist, which also meant a lot of his fights were goddamn boring. Oh, in WWF. So I think I only watched him fight maybe one fight or a couple fights. Like I definitely watched him fight Tito, but Tito washed him. Wait, a reversal specialist? What are you talking about? The girl got back to me. She said she wouldn't be able to do anything with the type of song I sent her, but she said she liked it a lot. She might have been gaslighting, but hey, I'll take it. Hey, it's a possible, you know, future thing. If you have something that you end up thinking like, yo, this is the one, and then you just hit her back up like, yo, I got something different, you know. Oh, okay. Okay, well, in the UFC terms, we don't call that a reversal specialist, but I get what you're saying. I don't think that they have like necessarily have a name for that. They would just be like, yo, he's just waiting for an opening to try to get a submission. I guess you could call it that. I've just never heard that term. That's why I was like, it's got to be about WWF. But yeah, he wasn't like a great stand-up fighter. So he would try to stand up a little bit, but it was more so like just wait for them to overextend so he can get a takedown or grab a limb and then try to bring him to the ground for sure. That was definitely his in the UFC, his shit. But if he couldn't get somebody down and they were stronger than him, then it was pretty much like it was just a losing battle for him. It was just not a good situation. No. Listen, they mislead you with all this shit. Okay, they mislead you with all this shit. I don't know if that was his nickname, but like I don't think that it was acquired due to him being in the UFC because he had already been. The reason he was in the UFC was because he was already established from fighting in Japan and shit like that. That's where I think that he got the name, because over there he was pretty dominant. But when he came to the UFC, like, cause he was doing more, was it Pancrase? I think he did some Pancrase because I know he fought Bas Rutten. I know his brother fought Bas Rutten. It's just been so long that it's hard for me to remember exactly, but. I'm gonna have to pull up his UFC because I just don't recall a lot of his UFC. Like I went back and watched everything, but I don't recall a lot. I don't remember him doing anything that was that crazy. Yeah, so by the time he got into the UFC, he was already 17-3, and he actually beat Bas Rutten, and Bas is a beast. But I think did Bas beat him before? No, I think he beat Bas. Yeah. Or no, he was in UFC 1 on 5 fights into his career. Then he went back to Pancrase. Then he came back to UFC. Wait, where is the other Royce Gracie fight? Okay, that's their other Royce Gracie fight. That was when they drew at UFC 5. It was, my bad, I said 3. But that was for the Super Fight Championship, and then he probably beat somebody else for it. Then he beat Dan Severn for it at UFC 6. Which at the time, don't get me wrong, at the time was definitely impressive because Dan Severn was washing people. But he was just more beast mode, like I'm just gonna smother you and just try to fuck you up as much as I possibly can. And I think personally, that is like, as much as Dan Severn was a beast, that's like the perfect setup for somebody like Ken Shamrock, because Ken Shamrock has the submission side of it, whereas Dan Severn was more so, I'm just gonna ground and pound you and smother you, and then eventually you're gonna want to give up. But not, I mean, listen, I'm not trying to downplay him. You know what I'm saying? But it's like he won that champion, right? So he came in, lost his first UFC event to Royce Gracie, drew in the next one to Royce Gracie because there was no judges. Although I think if there was judges, Royce probably would have won that most likely. But I can't say that for sure. Then he beat Dan Severn for the super fight, but then he had a draw against Oleg Taktarov, which was a pretty badass dude back then. And then it looks like he beat Kimo Leopoldo, which was a crazy-ass dude who used to come out with a big-ass cross, like a big wooden cross that he would carry out. I think he was Hawaiian. He was a big fucking dude. But then he lost to Dan Severn after that, beat Brian Johnson. So he's kind of was like back and forth. Then he lost to Tito Ortiz, beat Kimo, then lost to Rich Franklin, Sakuraba in Pride, Tito in UFC 61, Tito in UFC Ortiz vs. Shamrock 3. Yeah, so I mean, like, his record in the UFC was like 2-5 or 2-6. So that's the only reason why I was like, I don't consider him like a great UFC fight, like an MMA fighter as far as the UFC side of things. But he also was probably at his peak before the UFC really became a thing, doing all the Pancrase shit. Because he only fought once, Royce Gracie, 5 fights in. Then he had like almost a whole career. Came back with like almost 20 fights in for the next one. Rich is my boy. Rich Franklin was a good fighter. Anderson Silva made him look foolish though, which is crazy because Rich Franklin was one of the better fighters. But then he went up against Anderson Silva, and it just like, bro, fucking the whole thing changed. That might have been one of the crazier fights that were one-sided like that I may have ever seen. You got to meet Rich Franklin, that's dope. Like nowadays, there's been more championship fights that have went one way, but back then, that was probably the first championship fight that I had seen that was so one-sided. It was actually crazy. Like Rich Franklin literally stood no chance against Anderson Silva, which is wild because he was so dominant at that weight class. Are you listing the 17 as the losses, right? Obviously. Wait, what other fights did he have in the UFC? Oh, because that's right. There was 2 fights, but he beat Patrick Smith before he got to fight Hoist Gracie. So I guess you'd count that because that was when they did the tournaments. I wasn't thinking about the tournaments. And then he beat the 2 guys before he went on to fight Hoist at UFC 5. So in UFC 3, he had beat 2 people. Okay, I was missing some of those ones, but those were, I mean, I wouldn't like, yeah, but yeah, he wasn't bad. I just, yeah.
There is no escape for thee.
What the fuck is that?
Little pillager, bent on sacking the lands of gold.
Yeah, because I feel like by the time he came back from the WWE, like, that shit's time consuming. Like, you're on the road doing shows every week regularly. Like, you got to train for that shit too, blah, 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 blah. So I feel like it takes away time to train. And by the time he came back, I think a lot of people just had passed where he was at because you figure everybody that's just doing MMA, that's all they're training every day. And as the UFC started to grow, more and more people started to train different disciplines. Whereas I feel like Shamrock, he came from an era where you didn't really train MMA at the time. You would go train jiu-jitsu, you would go train wrestling, you'd go somewhere else to train striking, you know, and then as things started to progress, Jim started to train everything and you're just doing it all together. And so I feel like he missed out on that because he was so focused on other shit, which didn't help his situation. Yeah, that's, yeah. All right, where we going, boys? Damn it. Oh, it shows where the circles are going to close into now. That's good. Oh, from the nugget sauces. I was going to say, I found a recipe online for the fire sauce itself, and it actually worked. Or no, I didn't. Never mind. I take it back. I didn't. I found a recipe online for the jalapeno, whatever sauce it is they put on quesadillas. Like the jalapeno something sauce or whatever. Creamy jalapeno or whatever it was. And that shit tasted exactly like it. But as far as the new sauces, yeah, I would assume nobody's got that shit online yet. Which is unfortunate, because that would be, that shit, bro, that shit hits. That shit bangs. Yeah, he was still I think there's a lot of people in the UFC, same as boxing, that have a hard time leaving the sport when they probably should. He definitely wasn't the first, and he will not be the last, unfortunately. Anderson Silva stayed too long. You know what I'm saying? That man went from, like, some of the most unbelievable performances that you've ever seen to just not being able to do anything to half the people that he fought. Which was, like, such a crazy different... Like, it's so weird to see. Because you used to just watch a fight, you knew Anderson Silva's in it, you're like, all right, how's he going to beat this guy now? You have autism. Bro. Yo. But you've never heard him speak, though. He's just typing. Bro, from now on, from now on, I don't care what anyone says. From now on, Depraved got the tism. Depraved got the tism from now on. Yeah, automatically. That shit was such a random thing for me to read. Depraved about to say some wild shit. I already know it. He's typing something. Okay, never mind. I was waiting for him to shoot back with some wild shit. Yo. There it is. Bro, I'm gonna walk away. If I wasn't playing the game, I'd go in the other room. I'd go in the other room. That's the real reason he doesn't like crunchy food. It's the tism. It's the tism. A little bit of tism here, a little bit of tism there. Yo. Yo, this is why I love going live. This is why I love going live. You guys give me all the entertainment. I fucking love it. Nah, you gotta double down. CJ be like, what up now, bitch? Yo, I fuck with it. I fuck with it. I never licked a window. Yeah. Hey, just because I've licked a window don't mean I got autism, bitch. I hope this guy knows what he's doing. I'm following him, but I have a bad feeling about this. Do you guys know where the fuck we're going? Bruh, do you guys not know where we're going? Oh my god, this is horrible. This is horrible. We're gonna die down here. We just did this whole run. If we die, I'm gonna be so upset. Please lead me out of this fucking dark. I should have never followed him inside. Yo, from now on, anytime something goes wrong in a game or we miss something or whatever the case is, I'm just gonna be like, the tism, isn't it? It's the tism, isn't it? Yo, she said the sugar just made me dizzy. That's crazy. But I guess if you don't be drinking it like that, though, you know what I'm saying? I think in America, we're just so used to just loading ourselves with sugar every day that it's just like normal life. We're like, what are you talking about? I feel fucked up if I don't have that much. You know what I'm saying? It's a different ball game. Whoa now, buddy. I saw you. Creeping. Bro, it's hot as shit in this room right now. My bad. Just trying to be quick. Big boy. Oh shit! Okay, I forgot. I didn't realize he had that much. I knew he had reach, but that amount of reach through. Oh! 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 Bro, relax, 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 relax. Dog, in another life, we could be friends, my guy. Relax. Haha, got you, bitch. Still gonna finish it though, he's a damn right. Dedication. Big boy bow. Triple B's, bitch. That's easy. Just quit. You quit. You quit. You ain't gotta worry about it. All right, here we go. The moment of truth. Level 13 or 14. We're doing good level-wise. We might be able to beat this dude this time. Did I tell them to throw the bows? Is that what you just said? Oh. Has a digga eboai. I don't know what the fuck that means. Shit sound cool though. All right, baby, let's get it. A moment of truth. I got no poison. I mean, I have poison that automatically is on my main bow, but I didn't find any poison grease or anything like that. Or fucking deadly poison bombs. All that shit would be helpful right now. The name Joseph Smith is mad familiar. Wait, is that the name of the kid that found the tablets? Right? Isn't that how it happened? Like as a child? Which is one of the craziest stories ever for a religion. But I guess I shouldn't say one of the crazy, because there's probably some crazier ones. But like, isn't that the story? Like a kid was out in the woods or some shit. He found like a bunch of tablets. They had text on them that only he could read. and they gave the basically the rules of Mormonism. How convenient. Only you can read them, though. Wow. Must be amazing. Sounds about right. Oh my god. I thought he just bit me. Big bowl. Come on, baby. We can do this, guys. We can do this. Lock in, baby. Lock in. That was not locking in. Oh no. Well, okay. I thought he picked this dude up. Man, I tried, dude. I cannot dodge or run. Like it's weird. As soon as I have any stamina, I should be able to use it immediately. Sometimes it feels like it's got to like get to past halfway or some shit for me to be able to use it. It's like a delay. Bro, this thing is... This is like a boss on PCP. This dude is bugging right now. Big boy bow. Damn it, I tried to get in close to do a mark attack, but it didn't work. No! Oh, I got away. Oh, I got away. We did it! We did it! Oh, I didn't even realize his health was that low! Let's fucking go. Talk to me kindly, baby. Woo. Joseph Smith was from upstate New York. He came from where you are and brought his people to... Well, fucking... Hey, we do got a lot of weird people up here. If I was alive back then, I'd have warned everybody, don't trust motherfuckers from upstate New York. Nowadays, we know better. But, you know, at a certain point in life, unfortunately, that wasn't the case. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? HP recovery from successful guarding, critical, improved dagger attack power. Improved critical hits +1 art gauge. Critical hits boost stamina recovery speed. I don't do a lot of criticals though, so. Yeah, the Bourne movies are low-key legit. I actually fucking loved those. I don't even know if I've watched all of them, but the ones that I've watched, those I fucked with those. 3 motherfucking runs complete, bitch. What now? In the wintry cold of the first peak, only the strongest survive, and a dragon who commands frost has thrived longer than any other. Legend states that a secret protective blessing that manipulates frost can be found at the peak, but the dragon pounces on anyone who might claim it. Is that the auger? Oh no, that's the fissure in the fog, maybe. All right, it's time for auger, baby. I'm gonna go and try to reset my things here, and we're gonna run one more. I wasn't gonna run another one, but we might as well now. We might as well now. Bro, it is, you know, when I tell you it's hot in my room, like it's a fucking understatement right now. Like my shirt is like damp. Bro, it's hot as a bitch. I know no one wants to hear that. A little TMI, but I'm letting you know. It's crazy hot in this bitch. So this thing is weak against lightning. So if I can somehow get anything lightning-wise, that would probably be the best. Okay, there's none of these that really do lightning, so let's just see what else we could do. Stamina recovers with each successful attack. Guard counter is given a boost based on current HP. Yeah, I don't really need that. Might just go with this. Poison around vicinity increases attack power. Starting armament inflicts poison. So that might be the best option for me when it comes to that. With this, we're not doing critical hits really. Right now, it also inflicts poison, extra strength, improved frenzied flame. Lightning, grease, and possession at start of expedition. But I don't know if that's necessary. I feel like it's a waste because we could probably find some along the way. Taking attacks improves attack power. Improved poison damage negation when knocked back by damage. Might go with that, but there's an extra thing I can't use. Come on, man. For some reason, I'm not finding a lot that work just with the Ranger. It's always like Revenant, Executor, or all these other fucking characters. And it's like, well, why not me? I'm playing as one character the whole time. And it's like, all y'all got to do is just give me some more shit for my character. Just a little bit. It's not asking that much. Draw enemy attention while guarding. Dexterity +1. Character cooldown. Skill cooldown reduction. Attack power increases after using grease items. I might do the Grand Drizzly scene because dexterity, cooldown. I don't know what else I could use. Lightning attack power up, but that's the only benefit I get from that. I feel like it's just not worth it going for one thing. Might go with that. I'm currently in breeze, stamina. Do I have anything good that gives me lightning, but also more shit? I need starting armament deals lightning damage. That's what would be nice. Lightning damage negation. It's not what I need though. Improved stance break, HP restored. I guess I'm just gonna stick with what we got, I think, for that. Because for this, you have the poison and rot. I don't think there's anything else that would be worthwhile. So hold up, because we have, what is the other thing? The other is 2 green. What are the green? We don't have shit. I feel like none of the shit that I've got is really good for the Ranger, which blows my mind. Because like you would assume that the Ranger, like you'd think I'd get something, but it seems like none of the shit is actually in line with what my character needs. Just a bunch of random shit. Got Scott and Tots on my team. CJ ate Tots today. I don't know what that means, but we're getting closer to the mystery.
My safe word is pineapple juice.
My safe word is I'm fucking dying of heat right now. Hey, Jinky, I appreciate it. Oh, that's from hours ago. Bro, I paid no attention to YouTube chat, but it doesn't seem like there's many people that said anything, so I guess that's one upside. Tots! Hopefully we got a good squad. To get back-to-back run finishes, bro, you know how good that would feel? You have no idea how good it would feel to get back-to-back fucking run wins. I just beat your ass. You really fucked with the wrong one. I don't need no holy power. For a second I got excited. I thought it was lightning, but it wasn't. Try to sneak up on me, bitch. Fuck you thought this was. Has anybody played Monster Hunter World? Like, how does that play out? Like, you obviously you're going for a very specific, like, big monster. Do you go through like a level, like semi-open world type shit, where you like get stuff that are leading up to that fight, or? Because it almost is kind of okay. That's not how you do it. Oh, never played. Okay, I thought you meant like, nope, that's not how it works. I was like, okay, shit. Let me know. Okay, it's open world, okay. Scotty! Let me carry that big ass sword with me. Shit just look badass to have a sword and a bow at the same time. That's when you know you're built different. Raise up poise a little bit. Where are we going, Scotty? It's a mean green mother from outer space, and she is bad. Chase my boy Scott? The fuck? Yo, back in the day, one of my best friend's names was actually Scott. He didn't play video games, so it's definitely not him, but... Adio. Woo. Tots. My pet lobster's name was Scott Tenorman because his parents were chili. Yo, that's right. You did say that before. That's crazy. Was the big hippo. Bitch. Raise up physical attack. Damn, bro, you stealing all the good shit, huh? You getting all those little runes. Or whatever the fuck, what are they called? I don't even have one. I thought I picked one up. Maybe not. Maybe that was last game. Talismans, that's what they are. My man taking all the talismans. This is what you thought it wasn't. Well, the circle's about to close in now. It causes madness. The fuck did I just read at the beginning of that sentence? Soulful. Yo, you better hope that it's not what I think it is when I read it. Give me a second. Give me a second. So apparently my ex is moving back in with me. I thought she was just coming over for a few days, and then she just drops the, oh. And they know I'm moving in with you. They just don't know you're a guy. And I had a double take. Nah, fam, I actually don't know how this happened. But you're talking about your ex that has a kid? Like she's moving her and her kid into your, where you live? Am I understanding this correctly? Bro, don't. Hey, my guy. Listen. You make your decision on your own, obviously. You do whatever you feel is best for you. But accept the decision that you make, because it is your decision. Whether you're like, oh, I guess I just found out this is happening. Yeah, I don't know. That's still up to you, though. That's that's wild work. Because it's one of two. That's one, it's a surefire way that as much as you're like, nah, me and her would never be in another relationship, bro, y'all gonna end up in a relationship, okay? You're gonna be living together. Or it's just gonna completely eliminate any ability for you to hang out with some other girl because they ain't gonna be able to come over. Nah, bro, you gotta shut that shit down with the fucking quickness. As somebody that's been through life, I'm just letting you know now. What seems like a great idea, well, it probably doesn't seem like a great idea, but trust me, it's because it's not. It's because it's not. Nothing good can come from it. Nothing at all. Unless it was like you were trying to work on things. You know, it's also your kid, so you're like, yo, I'm trying to fucking be there, da-da-da. Hey, cool. Do your thing. But if that's not the case, evacuate is the only option. And if they live in your house, you can't evacuate. Yeah, especially if like this wasn't something you guys discussed and she's just like, oh, they know I'm moving in with you. Like low key, she probably knows what she's doing. She knows that you guys didn't have that discussion. Like she knows that you guys didn't have that discussion. So it's not like she's being, like she's confused or something like that. She knows damn well what the deal is. That's all I'm saying. Why do I feel like this is where everyone comes to tell they make bad decisions? Yo, because I feel like it's more people in the world are in bad, like ends up with bad situations. I think it's just it's a more common, relatable thing. That's what I'm starting to believe. And this isn't necessarily a bad decision on his part unless he does let her move in. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I would label that a bad decision. Right now, it just seems like a bad surprise. I don't even know what she means. I'm gonna talk to her about it in person and see where her headspace is at. She knows damn well I'm not committed to anything, and we have to have a conversation before I am. Yeah, bro, that's wild. Hey, at the end of the day, though, like, I don't know the inner workings of your personal life. So what might appear not to make sense to me might make perfect sense to you. So you do what you think is best, but I don't think that's a great idea. Unless like you're like truly like, yo, I'm trying to work this out for her. I want to help her take care of her kid. I mean, if that's what you want to do, I commend you because it takes a strong motherfucker to want to do that. But I'm telling you, bro, that is not me. I will happily be weak and somebody that will not do that. No, that wasn't soulful. That wasn't soulful. I forget who that was now. What the fuck is this thing? Gaping dragon. Yo, why does that seem like a mad, weird sexual thing? I'm gonna start to call girls that. I'm like, yo, think I can get some of that gaping dragon tonight? Bro, that is the sure way to make sure you never get pussy again. That is a sure way to make sure you never get pussy again. This thing is actually mad easy. That's a CJ line for sure. Looks like a mix between a vagina and an alien baby. No is the most liberating word I know. Hell no is the most liberating phrase. At the end of the day, I'm just trying to hang out for a few days. She can believe whatever she wants to. It won't last longer than a week. Hey, as long as you stick to that and you know right now that that's what you want and don't let yourself get, you know what I'm saying? Like drawn into a different, yeah, you'll be all right. But just know that how you feel right now can change when someone's there in your face talking to you, and then all of a sudden, like, you know what I'm saying, you get the box and like you're getting all sorts of things out of it. Next thing you know, you start to think, wow, it's not that bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what you gotta be careful about. That's the problem. Okay, they don't teach you this in school, but dicks have brains, okay? They're not very big brains, but they have brains. All right, and when you put yourself in a bad situation, dick starts talking, okay? Right? Or she's gonna try to get pregnant again with your kid this time. So then it's like, yo, someone's gonna stick around now. Like, you gotta be real careful. I just don't want, so yo, bro, you're young, you got so much in front of you. I just don't want to see you get in and put yourself in a bad spot, man. That's all. As men, we have a bad habit of thinking with our dick. Just gonna be honest with you. I feel like your brain knows that it's not a good idea at all. But your dick is telling you otherwise. That's where shit gets a little bit tricky. I forget who it was on Twitter. I saw a video, and honestly, they made a really good point. I never considered it. Because, and I'm not trying to like make an excuse for guy, but in all reality, like there is a little excuse in some situations, right? Because, like, was it women will say that they tend to be like horny around their period, right, or something like that, or when they're ovulating, right? They get horny. It's like almost like they're going in heat to an extent. I know that sounds crazy, but it's a real thing, right? And what is the reason why that happens? If I'm not mistaken, it happens because around that period of time, at least from the video that I saw, I didn't research this fully, but I think that there was truth. I think that they were telling the truth. We'll find out. You guys let me know. You guys can Google it. But I think around that period of ovulation, the girls also have a little rise in testosterone, which is probably where the horniness comes from. And if that is the case, even if it's just a part of the case, you have to consider that even when your testosterone rises during ovulation, I feel like a male on average probably has more testosterone than that all the time. So imagine how we feel on a motherfucking daily basis. Unless you're depraved, because depraved must have low testosterone. I don't think he's really into all that. But we're all different. I got to throw shots in the middle of saying stuff. Bro, there's always someone that's got to catch a shot. It was low key going to be between CJ and depraved, but I threw that shot at depraved. Low T autism. Yo. Hey, we're gonna do some Googling after this. We're gonna Google after this and we'll find out. Scotty. All right, so I'm gonna have to Google little by little when I have openings. So the first thing I Googled was, does high testosterone? Bro offered to buy them a hotel and then drop her off here after, and she actually said with a straight face that she wasn't going to fucking bitch please. Bro, you gotta get away from that, bro. It's not good crazy. Like, this is a bad crazy that you're dealing with. So the first thing I Googled was, does a high testosterone raise your sex drive? And it says, yes, high testosterone levels can indeed contribute to an increased sex drive. So that's the start. That's the first. We had to make sure that that was even a real thing. Because I didn't know 100%. But now I know. Does women's testosterone rise when ovulating? Yes, testosterone levels in women do tend to rise during the mid-cycle around the time of ovulation. Studies generally show a small but significant peak in testosterone at this stage of the menstrual cycle. Okay, so we're two searches in. We're 2 searches in. But it does though. Because if high testosterone contributes to a higher sex drive, then that would make sense why a man seems to have a higher sex drive than a woman on a regular basis. And the whole men are always just looking for sex, like it correlates. It's not like in our brains we all just like link up when we're born and we're like, yo, you gonna think about sex all your life? Yeah, me too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's something that seems to be a thing. So there's obviously some scientific reason behind why that would be. So I'm not saying that it's all based on testosterone. But if testosterone is scientifically shown to raise sex drive, and men tend to have the higher testosterone, I mean, it would make sense that that contributes. Yo, y'all got me fighting this big motherfucker by myself. I still got more stuff to Google though. I'm just Googling to make sure that the basis of what I'm saying even makes sense. Oh shit, okay bro, I'm back in it. Excessive testosterone causes baldness. If you want to keep your hair, don't swallow. Yo, that's wild. Hey, you know, hey, no. I don't think we're passing on testosterone though in that, are we? Maybe. But there are some good ingredients. You know what I'm saying? Like some protein, right? I don't even know if there is. It's probably like a microscopic amount of anything that's in there, so it really doesn't matter. But I feel like it's just good. It's just ethic. It's like morally the right thing to do though. So you should just do it anyway. They don't hurt nobody. Oh, he's talking about bald men. Wait, what? Hey, listen. There's a reason why I got all my hair still. That's all I'm saying. It's the reason I got all my hair. All my hair. I don't be partaking in none of that shit. That actually sounded crazy because then it makes it seem like, okay, listen. Fucking forget anything. Forget everything that was just said. I have nothing to do with that is what I'm trying to say. It just didn't come out that way. It came out a little bit different. Hisoka's wearing, yo, that might have been loud in the mic, I don't know, but Hisoka's wearing a wig just threw me off. Took me a second to like make the connection. Yeah, bro, these dudes move fast. I made that statement to a balding heckler that was in the crowd. He shut up, and when I came off stage, all my friends said that I castrated him. You heckle, you take the risk. Exactly. It's wild that people even try to talk any shit at like to a comedian anyway, because it's like, bro, like you're literally just like asking for some bullshit in your life. Like that's not what you do, and that is literally what they do for a job. Like, you're just setting yourself up for failure and embarrassment. Bro, these motherfuckers move fast, man. I want to Google something, or I did Google, but... All right, so it does say, well, testosterone plays a crucial role in men's libido. It's not the sole determinant of a high sex drive. While testosterone is often associated with a strong sex drive, other factors, including physiological, psychological states, and medical conditions, can also significantly influence a man's libido. Okay, but it does seem like the strength of the sex drive and stuff mainly has to do with the testosterone, because the other things that it's listing are basically like, oh, if you have health issues, you might not have as high of a libido regardless of your testosterone level. But that's like, that makes, I mean, that's common sense though, right? But if you're a healthy, peak life male and you have regular testosterone levels, like, you're gonna be a little fucking on, you know what I'm saying? You want to get shit done. I'm just saying. Okay, this is not good. I mean, I don't personally know better. I'm just looking shit up. Everything I know because I read it online or hear a doctor say it. I just pick up information and try to retain it. There is one more thing that I have to Google though, to be sure. Bro, this is not good. I can't beat this guy. Okay, so look at, I don't know better, I'm wrong. Because when I just Googled if testosterone is the reason for women being more turned on during their ovulation, it actually says that although testosterone and estrogen play a role in sexual desire and arousal, that for women ovulating, the main increase in sexual desire is actually the estrogen. So I was wrong. Testosterone levels do go up, but that isn't necessarily directly correlated with feeling more turned on. Nah, bro, the people you know might be running out of their ability soulful. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, it happens. There's some dudes I feel like, yo, listen. There's some motherfuckers who can't get it up their whole entire life because their shit just don't get hard like that. There's always a exception to the rule. Oh my God. Did we all just die? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not the end game boss, but fuck, that's not good. Wait, are you on Zoloft, Ryan? Or is that for some other reason you're saying that? Way back in the day, one of my girlfriends ended up getting on Zoloft. That shit could even be caused by fucking, oh, Zoloft. Talk about it, but yeah. And I was gonna say antidepressants will fuck your whole shit up. And I'd say the majority of people, when you quit them, you'll go back to being normal. But there are rare cases where that shit stays forever like that. And I think some of it is just psychologically, is that you get so used to it and you're like, oh my God, and like it's almost like mentally it changes you, because you look at it like, oh, I can't get up, I'm not like functional like that. And then so even once you fix the underlying problem, your brain still doesn't, you know what I'm saying, like doesn't handle it properly. See, when I was younger, they put me on Prozac, and it didn't stop me from getting hard, but I literally could not orgasm, like, to save my life. Which, low-key, for a little while, when I was, because, you know, I'm, like, fucking 19 years old, at first I'm thinking this is awesome, because I'm like, bro, I don't have to worry about coming early, like, I could just fuck, it's forever, like, I could just go forever. But then it's like, it sucks because you don't get no finish. So eventually I got off that shit. Oh! And then recently they tried to put me on something Prestique, I think is what it was called. And bro, that shit made it so I couldn't get hard, I couldn't nothing. I'm like, nah, I can't do this. So I just told the doctor, I was like, the doctor was like, keep trying to take it. Shut the fuck up, okay? The doctor was like, yo, keep trying to take it, give it like one more month. If, cause like sometimes these things will go away once your body adjusts to it. So I'm like, all right, cool, I'll wait another month. Waited a month and I was like, nah, bro, still ain't working, I'm good. I don't want nothing to do with this shit. Like, this is not. So after about 2 months of taking it, I quit taking it. Bro, it took me about a month and a half before it went back to normal. I was actually fucking stressed because I was like, bro, what if I just fucked my shit up forever? Like, what if it never goes back to normal? And that was how I found, like, Googling it is how I found out that there's some people that don't go back to normal. It's just, it's a rare thing, but it could happen. And I'm like, bro, that's fucking crazy. I will never take one of those things ever again. Heard of or tried the Prestique, P-R-E-S-T-I-Q. I had never heard of it till she brought it up to me. It's probably something, here's what probably happened. Just like always, she probably got someone that was like, they probably sold her on trying to give it to patients. That's how it all works with all doctors. They're like, yo, we'll pay you this much if you start giving out this this pill, you know, da-da-da-da. It's like, okay, cool. Let's do that. Fuck pills, smoke weed. I mean, it depends on what it is. If you need heart pills, smoking weed ain't gonna fix that. You know what I'm saying? Although those shouldn't give you, no, some heart pills do give you erectile dysfunction. Depends on what it is. That's what your aunt does for a living? Yo, I chew my fingernails like it's my fucking job. I gotta stop, it's a bad habit. When I was younger, I used to take creatine for working out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, that shit makes you think you're getting big real quick because you get like more, like the water starts to stay. So I'm like, yo, your shit starts looking like jacked almost. But you're not really quite there yet. It's weird. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't think we were gonna beat that thing for a second there. Alright, we're gonna be moving on to the final boss. What do we got? Boost, hold up. Raises attacks of magic, fire, lightning, holy affinities, causes the yellow flame. Boost magic, fire, lightning, and holy damage negation. Let's boost the negation. I don't know what this guy has, so the better defense I have, probably the better off for me. I do got to do 10 push-ups. I have 10 that I owe. But we've actually had some success today, luckily. So I'm very happy about that. Although I don't know that it's about to continue, but I'm going to hope for the best. No, I did. So I did the 10 from yesterday. You didn't come in yet, though, Ryan. I did do the 10 from yesterday. I did them in the very beginning. And then we've done 10 so far, and I owe 10. So today, so far, it'll be 30. So then once I do the other 10, we'll put it to 80 completed. I've never actually met anybody who benefited from taking pills for mental issues. They always made it worse. Nah, my girlfriend that took Zoloft a long time ago, she benefited from it. Like, she seemed fine on the surface. Like, she was into sports. She did softball. She was mad active. College, all that kind of stuff. But she would always, like, I don't know. Then she would just be like, yo, I'm depressed. But she didn't seem it. And so they gave her a Zoloft. And once she took it for like a couple weeks to a month or whatever, she was saying like, yo, this shit is amazing. Like, this is helping me so much. You've never met a... wait, what do you mean you never met a schizophrenic on medicine? A lot of times the reason why they don't take medicine is because, unfortunately, schizophrenia is one of the leading diagnoses of people who don't end up taking their medication. Because a lot of times if they take their medication and it gets rid of the hallucinations, after a while, because there's a lot of side effects from it, they'll be like, I'm good, I don't need to take it anymore. And then they end up back in psychosis, and unfortunately it tends to be like a cycle. And I don't blame them because there is a lot of side effects. And so if they're like, I feel like I'm good, I don't want to take it anymore, but then the shit comes back. Although, yeah, I do. Antipsychotics are probably the worst drugs by far. Like, obviously there are some people that genuinely need them and low doses can help, but they're fucking horrible, horrible drugs. They're horrible. I feel bad for anybody that ever has to take them. What's crazy is there's some people that don't even have schizophrenia, but they'll try to die. I've read online of people getting prescribed antipsychotics for fucking depression, for anxiety, for sleep problems. I'm like, motherfucker, why are you giving somebody an antipsychotic to sleep? Like, that's the dumbest thing in the world. Like, you're literally just fucking their brain up for nothing. Okay, I don't know how this guy works, but I don't like him. Oh, it just put me to sleep? What? Wake up, bitch. Yeah, because bipolar, it depends on the person. Because sometimes they will try antidepressants for bipolar, but a lot of times they'll try like a mood stabilizer, which is just to try to level it out so they don't keep going to manic to depressed to manic to depressed. It tries to keep a more base level, but that can be really numbing too for people, to be honest with you. It just depends on how high of a dose or what their situation is. My friend tried Seroquel before. It actually made her like have a lot of rage. Like, she was like, her temper was like real fucking short, and she would real quickly go slam a wall or that. Like, it just really, really like ready to fucking just flip out at any second. And what's crazy is when we told the doctor that, the doctor was like, no, that's not possible. People prescribe Seroquel to help people with rage. So it can't be what's causing her rage. And I'm like, motherfucker, it's the only new thing she started to take, and she's always been super nice. Now she's mean. Why do you think that is? Like, you can't tell me that that's not what it is when we're experiencing it in real time. And so finally they took her off of it after we complained a few times, and then the rage went away. It's like, bro, these doctors don't even know shit either, to be honest with you. Yeah, some people get prescribed Seroquel for sleep. It's like, why would you prescribe that for sleep? Like, I get it if it makes people go to sleep, but it's like the amount of side effects you can get from it is just not worth it. This is not looking very good. Bro, this dude is fucking me up with this water attack. I don't know what to do about it. Yeah, that's the problem though too, is that a lot of times some of these patients that are like with bad illness, like schizophrenia, like deep into it and stuff, they don't even really have the ability to fully like explain to the doctor what is happening. And so they just are like, ah, well, it seems like you're okay, so we'll just keep giving it to you. Hey, bro, it's crazy. I don't even want to get started because I'll get mad. I'm gonna get in a mood. Let's talk about something happy. The weather outside is frightful. It's so delightful. You know what I'm saying? Something different. Yeah, this is not a good boss. I don't think we're gonna beat this. I need to try my best to stay away from it and stay alive. I dream if it's cold. Yo, that's interesting. I dream quite a lot. Even though I've been smoking a little bit lately, I've probably not dreamed as much. But I'll dream, like, I don't get into deep REM dream where I remember it, but I'll dream like when I'm first dozing off. Like, I'll doze off a little bit and then wake back up, doze off a little, wake back up. And it's like, bro, I'm in like a whole fucking storyline. But when I go to sleep, and then I wake up in the morning, a lot of times I won't remember it if I've smoked at night. Because you technically dream every single night. It's just the only time you remember your dream is when you're dreaming in REM sleep. Because that tends to be the last thing before you end up waking up. I think the problem is we have two bow users. Is that a bow user too? Yeah. I think either that, but I don't even think they're a normal bow user. I don't think they're a ranger. So I don't know why they're using the bow. Oh my God, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I moved. Okay, all right, he got me, he got me. Bro, this sleep shit is... Bro, it kills me every time. I don't even know, like, how I can tell that it's gonna put me to sleep. Wait, when you say the thermostat is 64, like your AC is set to 64? Bro, that's crazy. Bro, it killed me instantly. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to beat this one. There's absolutely no way. There's absolutely no way we beat this one. You know, Scott cooking though, but it's just a little too late, I think. I think me and Tots done fucked it up. Man, so close to getting me too. Oh, he's gonna get me with this. Bro, how do I dodge? I don't know how to dodge that. Something else just tried to hit me. Oh, he's right on top of me. Bro, your elect. If you have your, I mean, I don't know how hot it gets there, but if your AC is set on 64, bro, your bill has to be, your electric bill has to be absolutely insane. It's got to be insane. Bro, I set my shit to 70, 72, and my electric bill gets crazy over the summer. 64, your shit got to be 115. Y'all got the greatest electric fucking company in the world than in Indiana, because that don't even make no sense to me. That's crazy. Bro, I don't even know what this attack is that's doing this to us. We got close. Fuck. AC is cheaper than heat. I barely run the fucking heat in the winter, and it was, you know, heat is because you're using gas for sure, unless you have like electric heat somehow. But I don't, you know what I'm saying? No, I think that still would be gas though. Even if you had like those electric coil things along the wall, I think technically it's still gas that's producing the. I could be wrong. I don't know. But yeah, no, heat could definitely be is definitely more expensive. But I feel like electric can be expensive too. I mean, because 64, like, bro, your shit is fighting for its life to keep that fucking temperature to 64. Like, you figure a day outside, let's say it's 80, 85 outside, and your shit is trying to keep it at 64 in your house. Okay, at night is a little bit better at least, because that's wild. $67? Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't know what to do with this. All right, 1 second. I got to make a really quick phone call, and then we're going to do the push-ups. I lied. We're not gonna do no push-ups. Yo, take it easy, Ryan. No, I'm lying. We gotta do the push-ups. We gotta do the push-ups. Fuck this shit. Bro, I'm sweating balls. Oh, no, not current runs. There we go, 44 deaths. Actually, I think it's 45. I think we died once during that expedition. What up, Ginger? Whew. He keeps it at 68. I'll be hot at night. Bro, Soulful, you're a madman, bro. You're a fucking madman. He's like, yo, 68, bro. It's pushing it, but I will make it work, I guess. Yo, I love that. I love that. All right, let's try this guy again. We'll try this guy again because we kind of know his moveset a little bit. Fuck. Or did you post it in chat? If you mean like that you DM'd me, no, I've been live this whole time. So I haven't looked at anything. Whew. My bad, I was checking some shit out. Bro, I'm hot. Bro, why did you die already? Dog, do you realize that I'm doing push-ups every time we lose? Do you understand this, J-Bird? Fucking J-Bird. This shit ain't a game, dog. Like, the fuck you doing dying in the very beginning? Fucking goofy. It's what you not need to be. You don't. No. No. And now he's letting off his special attack for no reason. Oh my gosh. We're fucked. We're actually fucked. This dude doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Meanwhile, I'll have heat strokes just from playing basketball inside. Yo, hey. Best sleep of my life was in front of a window air conditioner. Nah, see, that's crazy. That I'm gonna be honest with you, dog. You might end up a serial killer later in life. Like, people that could just lay there and sleep with some shit just blowing in their fucking face, that's crazy to me. Like, it actually makes me dizzy to just be laying there and have something blowing in my face constantly. I can't do it. Got her to go to the zoo. Hey, let's go. But how did you present it, though, is the question. Like, does it come across like you asked her on a date? Or did you make it clear, like, yo, as friends? Or, like, what's the situation looking like? Well, I mean, you wouldn't have to lose everybody that you care about. You just might not care about them anymore, right? Because some of the most successful serial killers, they all had families. So you could just keep families and friends, but they're really just they're like plot armor. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, I'm a family guy, but in reality, you just want to murder people. It'll be like a comic book villain. Like, to this day, it'll continue to blow my mind that somebody like BTK, the bind, torture, kill guy, literally could have got away with it, because he actually stopped killing for like 12 years or something, like something which was very weird that they'd never seen really a serial killer do, like take so much time off. And then he started to kill again, I think, and he also just kind of wanted attention. So he ended up getting caught because he sent them a floppy disk with information, and before he sent it, he asked the cops themselves. He said, hey, if I send you guys a floppy disk, you guys can't track me with this, can you? And they said, no, we couldn't. We don't have that technology. So he sent them a floppy disk, and then they tracked it. And he's just like, well, but I thought you guys have to tell me the truth. That's why he got caught. Because he was so dumb that he actually thought that if he asked a question to the cops, they had to tell him the truth. So they just lied, and they're like, nah, we can't track it. So he sent it. Like, bro, are you fucking dumb? Wait, what just happened? Bro, is this a joke? We all just died? What just killed us? So we all just lost a level for what? And now we don't get that item? Bro, if we don't get that item, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit if we don't get that item. I will actually quit. I'll shut the game. I'll shut the game off. I'm gonna shut the game off. That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. We killed everything. We're going to loot, and then all of a sudden we all just get hit with this fucking... Like, what? Suck my dick, bitch. Then she called me back 2 hours later, said I'm an overthinker, like you didn't think I was... Like, you didn't think I was mad at you because of the joke I said. And I said, no, just your aura was low and want to know if you ever need to talk or get things off your chest, I'm gonna call away. She said, oh, thanks, you know I'm a caller instead of texts. Aw, she's a caller. Or she's just making an excuse for when she looks at your text messages and says, yo, fuck that. I ain't feel like responding. Yo. I'm just fucking with you. All right, we did get the weapon though, thankfully. This is the best case scenario so far because I got a weapon that gives off electric damage and the boss is actually weak to electric. So hopefully this helps. It's just going to depend on if I have a solid team or not. Because last time I had a pretty solid team. And I feel like if I had the ability to use this damn bow, it could have helped. We could have did a little bit more damage. Maybe it would have gave us enough in the long run. I was gonna say, people you're gonna tell if you get a terminal illness. Right away, I'm like, I already know she means kill. Wait, where are my teammates? Why are they both down there? Then today, came in all makeup on, and then when I got a Snapchat from a girl she was watching, who I was texting and saw it was a girl, I shook my head, said, nah, this girl been dipping on me, and now for 2 months been trying to get back with me. Okay, okay. You ever go out in the snow with sandals and shorts? My favorite pastime. I'm joking, I've only done it a couple times. No, but there are times where if I'm in my house is nice and warm, and I just got shorts on and I'm just chilling and shit, and I gotta run outside really fast for something, like, I'm not gonna fucking bundle up, because I'm like, I'm just gonna run out real quick to the car. Some shit like that. It's like, I'll survive, bitch. Bro, it's crazy how much I'm fucking sweating. This is ridiculous. Like, it's actually ridiculous. Whew, it's fucking hot. I was in the sun for too long today, so I have to go to bed early. You know, it sucked. Y'all have fun. Hey, I appreciate you stopping in, dude. Enjoy the rest of your night. Get some good sleep. I will catch you next stream. Oh, shit. Bitch. Bitch, I said what I said. Yo, Doja Cat, I fuck with Doja Cat heavy. I think she's so fucking dope. And then she showed me her IG pics and stuff, asking if it looks good and all that. So I met her at her car, which was parked at my car. Then she said that the guy she went out with, she doesn't like, and made sure I knew she wasn't into him. And of course, this now comes after Friday when I said I blocked Taylor, Cali girl. I told her I was staying with at my place. Bro, you just gotta listen. It's to the point, bro. You just gotta like, yo, listen. Just go by the ring, get on the knee, and be like, hey, can we just lock this in? In all reality, that's a sure way to lose her. But it either is a clear cut, like you gotta just get this, or from your perspective, it appears to be that way. But I think that you're good. I'm just curious how you worded the whole zoo date thing. Unless that's what you're getting to. That might be what you're getting to. But I'm just curious how it was worded. Was it worded in a way that she's like, oh, we're going on a date? That she might think that? Or is there a chance that she's just like, oh, this is my friend. We're just going to go out and kick it for a little while. Just to go do something. Which is fine if that's the case, because it can still turn into something else. But I'm just curious. Yo, take it easy, Soulful. Yeah, I wish you luck with your crazy ex, and not only that, but I hope for intelligence and clear thinking when it's needed the most. Okay? Which is going to be the moment that she tries to take your pants off and convince you that she should stay there. That's when you got to use the brain that's up top of your body. I know you've been busy going through things, but next Friday they got some Brewfest at the zoo after work if you want to join. Okay, that beautiful, beautiful. I love it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Beautiful, beautiful thing. Now, anything like that is a good idea. I feel like, personally, the worst first date ever is going to the movies. Worst first date ever. Unless it's like somebody that you've been friends with maybe forever and you guys already know a lot about each other, so you don't really have to talk to get to know each other. So you could just go enjoy whatever you want and then do something after. But if you feel like there's still a lot to be learned about each other, or there's still like, you know what I mean, like stuff that you'd like to dive into, I feel like somewhere where you can conversate is best. And personally, I don't feel like dinner is always the greatest. I feel like it's better to have some kind of activity where you can enjoy something, see some cool shit, but also have conversation. I feel like those tend to be the most fun and play out the best. But that's just my opinion. The fuck is that? It's that time of month, apparently. Gaping fucking dragon. Oh, he grabbed me, motherfucker. Oh no, I'm going in the veg. Oh, I got box treatment. And I died. And I died because of it. Yeah, I don't feel like it's ever good to try to push it on anybody. I mean, there are some people that are like, I just want to know that I'm yours and da-da-da right off the bat, which is, that those are crazy people. The majority of normal thinking people, I think, would prefer to just like, yo, let's just chill. Don't make it to be something serious, or don't make it out like it has to go there. Just let the shit flow, and eventually we're gonna get there no matter what anyway. So, I agree. That wasn't the greatest selection for my character, but whatever. We'll make it work. Bro, I'm so hot, I'm actually starting to not feel good. This is gonna be the last fucking this is gonna be the last run, I'm pretty sure. I honestly might need to go take like a cold shower or some shit after this. Just kind of like cool my fucking body temperature down. Like, I'm dying right now, bro. I don't know if it's, I'm in a little box on the screen. I don't know how obvious it is, but I'm fucking dying. Bitch. I said what I said. This shit's stuck in my head now. Well, being naked, unfortunately, is out of the question while I'm live, but I could go get a cold ass wet towel, but I don't have time. I gotta be here with the squad. Maybe before we go to the boss, I'll just get a cold wet towel. We'll just lay it on top of my head for now. A little washcloth or some shit. It probably would help. Like, I'm fucking hurting right now. I need to drink some water, maybe. Like, legitimately not feeling great. Wait, what would be a good idea for the zoo? Get naked? Being naked. I mean, hey, listen. You can convince her. Good luck with that one, though. That's a reach. I would love to just... Oh, whoa. Relax. I would love to just come over and put a wet frog plushie on your head. Yo, listen, I would love for that too, because that shit would probably feel amazing right now. Bro, how often do you... Bro, you're just gonna run for it? Like, bro, you get tired? Maybe? Dog. Is this a joke? Somehow I didn't die. I don't know how. Big boy. I was gonna say bullet. Tell her, hey, look, I could be an elephant too. Look, I even got its trunk. Yo, wild thought process. That shit ain't gonna do nothing for you. Obviously, you're joking, I know, but that would be crazy. Bitch, I said what I said. Oh shit. Wait. Are you kidding me right now? And I just lost all my runes. I'm level 6. Bro. Are you joking? This is the second night too. Oh, I'm gonna be so underleveled. We're definitely not gonna win this. I'm gonna be so underleveled. Do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Yo, wow, I ain't heard that shit in a minute. Why do go to the zoo? Exactly. I need to use that line on a girl sometime. Like, I was thinking about bringing you to the zoo, but then I was like, why go to the zoo? I could just bring the zoo to you. And then she's gonna be like, well, what do you mean? And then I'll be like, I'll show you when I get there. And then you gotta go buy one of those little like Speedos with the elephant trunk thing, and you gotta rock that. Yo, and then you win in all aspects of life. Because even if you lose, you still won. Because that's the most amazing move ever. It's like the only time in life that you literally can't really lose. You might not get the box, but you still won. You should watch the movie The Gamer. I probably haven't seen it. I don't know. I have to see like a picture or like trailer, but most likely haven't seen it. And they're in the circle again. No, you guys are killing me. This is my last run. I just want to win it. Are these guys really not going to come and help me? Wait, so my team's really not going to come and help me? So you guys weren't... We were right next to a boss, and you guys decided to go somewhere else. I'm contemplating just quitting, just closing the game out and being done for now. Cause I already don't feel good, and that I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. This shit is just stressing me out. I don't understand why they were literally right there with me. We're next to a boss. We could have just killed the boss together really quick, got fucking extra fucking points, all the shit that we needed from it, and then we could have kept it moving. But instead, they just fucking ditched me and left me here. Okay. Cool. Cool. Good shit. Good to know. All right. I got you guys. Good shit, man. Good shit. Smart play. Smart play. Yeah, I'll just be level 6 going into the, you know what I'm saying, the next thing. No big deal. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, who cares? Oh my god, where do you guys got me going? It's the edge of the fucking map, dog. Bro, what the fuck are these weirdos doing? I was gonna say, don't even tell me you're gonna go for this boss now. Because we were all right here and you guys ditched me, you fucking cocksucker. I will literally just watch you guys fight it. I ain't even gonna do anything. Yeah, this is a horrible run. We're on night 2. It's about to close in soon and we're at level 6. And we're fucking, our whole team is apart. Nobody's doing anything together. This is why this game be stressful. It's like, I like the concept of the multiplayer. I don't like having no voice chat, so I can't even fucking talk to this guy when he's doing dumb fucking shit to find out why he's doing dumb fucking shit. I can't find out why we're split up. Like, I don't know anything that's happening. I'm genuinely confused. Like, none of this is making any sense. They're level 8, level 7, so they're higher than me. But like, bro, we're about to be at the end game. Wait, why are you guys, where are you going? I wish there was text chat, because I wouldn't even say anything mean. I would just say GG. GG. It's over. Bro, the last three runs. Now he died? Dog, the last 3 runs that I did, we were level 8 going into night 2. I'm going into the 3rd day level 6. Since when? You wanna know why we're dying, guys? Because we have no fucking health. This is a fucking shit show right now. Like an absolute shit show. This is what this is. This is bad. This is really fucking bad. I think last time my health and my stamina bar were double the size that they are right now. She says, don't be an elephant, please, for womankind. Don't get crazy. Run, bitch! Yeah, we're not even gonna make it to the third day. I'm pretty sure we're gonna die in this night boss fight. We're so severely underleveled, it's not even funny. Last 3 runs, I was level 13 right now. I'm level fucking 7. Having this giant be here when he's not supposed to be is gonna be a problem too. Oh, he disappeared. Okay, good. I'll just be I identify as a helicopter. Prove it. Okay. Although you got to take it a step further, though. You can't just be like, yo, I'm going to do a helicopter. You got to get a popsicle stick and tape that shit around it and then do the helicopter. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's got to be a legit helicopter. Not that helicopter. Yo. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Fighting this thing, we're never going to beat this thing. This thing was hard when we were level 13 last time. It's just going to be nearly impossible now. Of course, I can't dodge because dodge is so delayed. Being the low level we are, we're doing decent, but shit is gonna be short-lived. Eye of the tiger is the thrill of the fight. Nah, bro, that you will ruin. You already know. I don't even gotta answer that one. That's the craziest shit ever. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit spacebar to dodge. It's fucking shift. What the fuck just happened? What? Oh, okay. Instant death. Cool. Did we all go down? Nope. Nope. Yep, we're all down now. And it's over. Bro, that was the most ridiculous run I may have ever taken yet, besides the one where the guy quit. But I feel like he disconnected. So I don't even think it was on purpose. That was absolutely horrible. Ooh, extends duration of weak point. I like that. Holy Grease and Possession, and it don't really help me. But fine, that was the first Ranger thing I think I've ever gotten yet, which is crazy to me. Earth is shifting. Mountaintop. You know what's crazy if South Park hasn't done exactly, right? Think about it that way. What would South Park do? What would South Park do? All right, I got to do these push-ups really quick before we get out of here. I'm sweating my balls off, so don't judge me. It's hot as a bitch in this room. Oh, it's over. We might have to switch these up to push-ups here soon, because fuck these sit-ups. I really got to get a better light. I'm going to try to bring a lamp in here tomorrow and see if that works out better, because I don't like that light. It fills the room with like weird colored, it's like too bright. How about you call her a princess, lay down on a flying picnic blanket next to the tigers and be her Aladdin. There you go. Canal got you. All right, I am going to get out of here though. I appreciate you guys for stopping in. Damn, 7 hours. We 7 hour stream, not bad. Only 2 completed runs though, which is sad. But you know, we braked and watched some PlayStation shit. All right. I will be back tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. I will be back tomorrow night, probably by like 7 p.m. or something like that. Friday we'll do the music reactions. It'll kind of be like music reaction. I mean, I don't know why it matters. Just call it my birthday stream because I'm not doing anything special, but that will kind of be my birthday stream because I don't know if I'll be live Saturday night because I'm going to go out for a little bit. If I do go live Saturday, it'll be a late live, probably like 10 p.m. Eastern. And I'll probably be watching some of the UFC fights, and I probably drank a little bit, so I might be a little sloppy and say wild shit. So it might be worth coming in. You never know. I might just go fucking crazy and get myself canceled. You never fucking know. We've done 100 push-ups though now. But yeah, we'll be live pretty much every day. So I'll see you guys one of these nights. Take it easy. Stay safe. I told her she had really good hair, and she said, "Oh, really?" I said, "Yeah, like low key though. You remind me like you look like Jasmine from Aladdin." Boom. There we go. This is what we're talking about. All right, take it easy, guys. I'll catch you in the next one, homies.